Well, howdy, hello. Hi! Happy Thursday! Hello, everybody! How are you all feeling today? I'm feeling sleepy, but happy. Hi! Madhouse. 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 You're very excited to see me. Do I remember you? Did you change your name or something? Or do I know you from somewhere else where you don't have where you have a different name? Madhouse. Madhouse. Well, I feel bad that I don't remember. But hi, it's nice to have you here anyway. Or is it from a while ago? No, I did not, and yes, you do. I know you from something else. Huh. Oh, my snoot. Hi, Nine. Let's say hi to everybody. Electra was here. Electra was here. Got the first redeem. Wow, the very first one here. Giga Squid's here. Giga Squid says pancakes. My question of the day today is sweet breakfast or savory breakfast? What do you guys think? What do you guys prefer? Yeah, Madbox has a 5 stream streak. Thank you for being here so much. That's so sweet of you. I'm being forced to rest on the couch because my heart is not agreeing with me helping with dishes. Oh no! I hope you feel better soon. I hope you can manage to rouse yourself from the couch sometime soon. Unfortunately that you have to do the dishes, but it's okay. Hey look, it's NTN. I added some newer art to my art reel. So I was thinking I don't really have like newer stuff on there because I haven't made a lot lately that I think is like really good, but I'm realizing that I've made stuff lately that's good enough. So I've added more to the art reel. Belgian waffle? Belgian waffle's good. Oh! Thank you so much for the sub! Why isn't it... Where's my... There it is!
Madhouse subscribed. They said.
Yay! Thank you so much! Happy birthday for subscribing to me. Thank you very much because you could have watched for free. Please enjoy the emotes and watching without ads. Thank you for supporting me. I'm glad you could be friends. Glad we could be friends. What do I know you from? Oh, you're so excited to see me. I'm very flattered. What do I know you from? Could you perhaps be a real life friend? Oh, I dropped one of Transformers. Slash, no! She was hanging out there yesterday too. Excellent song, I'm glad you liked it. Yay! SPJ actually made art of our characters with a different preferred breakfast. I was the sweet one. Yeah, Electro. I thought of this question of the day today because I was going through, what do you call it? My Ghost Town condo. With the meme rating, and it was in there. The art's in there. Let me see if I can pull it up. It's sideways, but that's okay. Happens. IRL friend? Could you... Are you perhaps Frenchie? Or perhaps Josh? Or perhaps someone else? Where is it? You Frenchie? Excellent. Sweet. Yay! Thank you for stopping by. It's nice to have you here. Let's see, where is it? Yeah, so I saw... Where is it? Here, let's put this back up. I saw this meme. Inside you there are two clowns, one that craves a sweet breakfast like pancakes or waffles or some such, maybe a smoothie. One that craves a sensory breakfast, a savory breakfast, like eggs and bacon, like hash browns, that kind of thing. I'm just excited I caught a stream. You don't have to be sorry at all. You don't have to be a single ounce of sorry. I'm super happy to have you here. Yeah. So what do you guys think? Which clown takes over? I definitely am on the savory end. Like, I like pancakes now and then. I like a good crepe now and then. I like a parfait or something, but just give me my sweet bacon and eggs. Farmer wraps go crazy, but I do like a waffle. Farmer wraps. Let me look that up. Farmer wraps. Well, it's a Tim Hortons item. A hearty breakfast wrap made with cheese slices, sausage, egg patty, and hash browns, dressed with our savory chipotle sauce. Ooh. Yeah, that kind of stuff is really good. I think I just, like the, Electro, a bowl of ground beef? The sauce is boss. Electro, you eat a bowl of ground beef? Like, no disrespect, but I haven't heard of that before. Like, straight up? Like, what do you season it with? No sauce? No booty? Buzzbot! Silly Buzzbot! If you're not familiar with Buzzbot, she's a chatbot that we have that will copy messages and put booty or cheeky in it. It's really silly sometimes. And this was the drawing that SBJ made. It's sideways, but that's okay. SBJ going crazy on the steak and eggs and like spilling stuff and making a mess. And then polite little Electro eating a delicious pancake with a milkshake. Taco seasoning. Oh, so valid. Aw, dude, when I make mac and cheese, I throw taco seasoning in it. Taco seasoning so good. It's just really delicious spices, you know? Okay, so check out what we're doing today. Rainbow Club, we're on day 3 of the Rainbow Club group art. For those not unaware, this is all of our subscribers and Ko-fi members who have opted to send in a reference to get drawn in. POV, me at Denny's, me tearing apart my brekkie. So true. If anybody who's like subscribed right now and isn't on this beautiful list right here, unfortunately we're locked in now because there's only like, this is the last week for the season. But you can get in for next week, for next season. We're gonna have a summer sub club. Did I accidentally add that? I think so. Here, I'll undo it. There we go. We have a summer sub club, and it's gonna be constellations based. So, yeah. Anybody who's subscribed during any point of June, July, August, you get to be in that. You get to be in that. We have been working on Ainsley's character here since last session, since last stream yesterday. I have something perfect for the constellation theme. Ooh, Frenchie and the sub club. Hoping I get a gifted sub next season so I can be a constellation soon. Be a constellation too. If your sub hasn't run out by the time we get to June, then you can get in. You can get in for sure. Yeah, isn't this a cool looking character? Yeah, last time we finished the line art for them. And we're gonna color it today. Between today and tomorrow, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to do. And one of them's already halfway done, so... And another one's just like a little a possum that's gonna be wearing a poncho. So yeah, it runs out June 10th. Yeah, you'll be totally fine. You'll be totally fine, Electro. Yeah, well, I wonder how it's gonna do. I also had the idea, the constellation theme, was one that I had, one that was, you know, chat suggested. But my idea that I originally had was we're all like little tiny, like bugs at a picnic. We're little tiny bug-sized friends at a picnic, and we're like carrying little pieces of sandwich and stuff like that. I thought that would be silly, but maybe we can still do that for autumn. Maybe we can do that for our autumn club, or save it for next summer, or next spring. I don't know. I like rain-themed things for spring because after a whole season worth of snow, getting some rain, like a nice, calm, warm rain, is so refreshing. Us as roly-polies or ants, right? I don't want to like turn everybody into bugs because bugs are icky to some people. But you know, yeah, it's the vibe that's there. It's the vibe that's there. Let me... Well, yeah, I remember when I hurt my hand, I was like, I need to make birthday art for Beanie. And my hand was in a cast, so I did this. But last year's Rainy Puddle Club, that's what it was, Rainy Puddle Club, and then I hurt my hand, so I couldn't do it anymore. But there's us, the 5 of us, just chilling. I do really enjoy the thunderstorms we're getting, yeah, it's nice. I would be a rubber ducky isopod. Those are so cute. They're so cute. Yeah. Look at us. We're just chilling. Charter looks really cute here. Charter always looks really cute in the sub clubs. Is that one? He's really silly in this one. All your art is always so adorable. What? Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's see. There we go. Is Charter in this one? Nope, but we do have this silly bear. Let's aid Silly Bear. Super fun. Autumn 2023. Yeah, I wish I didn't have to stop last year's sub club. Maybe I should have just brought it back for this year. But that's where this same outfit that I have in this year's club came from. Not that one. Here we go. Same outfit. All these are awesome. Thank you, Madbox. Thank you. Oh, I'm excited to get around to drawing you. You are 2 away. If we don't get started on it today, we'll get started on it tomorrow. I might try to lock in and get as much of it done as I can today. Cause on yeah, we're almost there. Tomorrow, my sister's gonna be in town and she's getting ready for her wedding, so I want to be able to help her out if I can, and hang out because it's not often that I get to see her. What are some themes you've been dreaming up for the Rainbow Club? Because besides the viewer suggestion ones, it was really just those 2 for the summer club. But you know, I try to keep them kind of like seasonal themed. Like for winter clubs. Yeah, here was the winter club. We were the sub flock. I thought it was a nice wintry vibe to have everybody as birds in a tree. Congrats to your sister. Thank you. Also, thank you. Congrats to my booty. Thank you, Buzzbot. Yeah, my sister Summer is getting married at the end of next month. So I'm gonna be out of streaming at that time. But it's gonna be really fun. So nice to see your community grow, my community. You deserve all the fans? Ah, I like to think of them more as friends. The birds! Yeah, there's Caspico, same character as the one in the new sub club. Charter's Muscat again, Board the Bread, Rocky Ann, and Little Rocky. Angel Moen, Q. I forgot how much I like this. There's Elfie Bean, there's Neptune, there's a little seagull, SBJ, the silly goose. Cheesy deserves it, what? And when are you gonna start streaming, Frenchie? When are you gonna start streaming? It's Fang, little silly Electro Bird. I felt so clever swapping out the hat for the beak. I like the clown one, yeah! Both little Electro and SBJ. Moat shrimp with a little cup of juice or something, a little cup of tea. This one was for Biflame. It's some, yeah, that's my fella. This one was for Biflame. Some Risk of Rain character. Yeah, this one's Electro. This one's Electro. This is Lars. That's, you know, David. That's David's character. Wow, it's been a while since Twitch hasn't caught a chat bot. Wow. Like a viewer bot. Boo! Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. Nobody wants you here. Shrimp bird. Yeah, it's Moat shrimp. Here's Pastel. I think this one came out very cute. Our friend Leo and the little cryptid, the little crawler. There's me. There's Chris Ball. Oh, it'd be nice to see Chris Ball around again. His art was really good. Hi, Snail. Those tomatoes. What? Oh, at the bot. Yeah. There's Beanie, little Beanie Bird. There's Sound Ninja. Sound Ninja's character Sheila. There's Ethereal Slate with the Screaming Goose. I'll be lurking and working probably. Right on, Snail. I hope you enjoy. I hope you enjoy. Here's you and Jelly doing the silly bird of paradise thing. There's Archer. Archer is a cool owl. Beanie's so cute. Beanie's always adorable. Give a bird glasses so they can see, right? One big honk coming out of the bluebird. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's Ethereal Slate. That's his character, Screaming Goose. Had a migraine all night, so I'm working from home. Oh, I hope you feel better soon. Let's see. Have you guys realized yet that I'm procrastinating? Oh, I drew this last night. Hey, Transformers Beast Wars fans, look. It's the guy! It's the Wasp! Ah, I love him so much. He's so silly. Everyone has such cute OCs. I need to make some. Yeah. Art fight's coming up, Frenchie. Art fight's coming up. Do you know what art fight is? Do you know? Bug. The bug. Oh, he's so silly. Electra, I think you might like Beast Wars. It's great. Okay. Let us not procrastinate. What is art fight? Oh boy. Let me see. So basically, art fight is an event that gets held in July every year. Where basically you take all your OCs and you upload them onto this website. Everybody uploads their OCs onto this website. And then you join one of two teams. When somebody on one team draws art of a character on somebody on the other team's OC, draws art of an OC from somebody on the other team, they get points for their team. And it's like this big collaborative event where everybody's drawing each other are you still get points for drawing on the same team too. And you know, there's revenge attacks. It's all sorts of fun stuff. You should try it. You should try it. Make nice little references. Make characters and make nice little references of them. And then draw people. Draw people's characters. I might save up money to commission you for a drawing of Macabre. Ooh, it'd be my first time doing a commission of a Transformer. Interesting. I also like the name Macabre because it's a because they're a hearse. They're like it's like you know, kind of like a grim situation, like macabre, like creepy kind of stuff, but it also has cab in it. So that like leans more towards like being a vehicle, right? Dog, I gotta pick up a pencil. I want to make this good. I do have my old guy online OC I can use. I just might. I bet you could just use the picture of the like guy online character for that. I think that they would secretly get the nickname Mickey and hate it, but secretly like it. Oh, they would get the name Mickey. Yeah. That's silly. Yeah, what do you imagine Macabre's like personality vibe to be like? What do you imagine? Okay. Let's get started on coloring this character. I don't remember the character's name, but that's fine. That's fine. Oh yeah, there was a thing I was gonna pull up. There's a friend that I have here named Caspico, who is a real art fight fiend. And this is what he's gonna do to me on Art Fight. He's gonna get me. He's gonna get me. He might kill me. It's gonna be a real scrap. Oh god! I think this doodle is so silly. Well then, Zombie! Hi Zombie! Welcome in, it's nice to see you! Long time no see. Ugh, me and Zombie last night, we watched a very good movie. Like my favorite movie. We watched Coraline. I love Coraline. Take this color. Brown brush. Hi, long time no see. It's been like 12 hours. Oh, it's true, it has been. You know the someone will die of fun meme. I think they would be like that. I think they would be kind of like a neutral force that cleans up battlefields, but since they always show up to clean up death, they get associated with causing death like vultures. Ah, interesting. Huh. Yeah, maybe some kind of like Cybertronian cleanup crew kind of situation. Because you know there was a big war on Cybertron, right? So when you like deal with wars in fiction, there's a lot that can be done with like the concept of death and like cleanup crews. And in the Pathfinder game that I'm playing on Sundays, there was daemons. Then we had to deal with daemons who were like meddling with our war to like get more like death and pestilence happening. Because they thrive on that stuff. Tangentially related perhaps, but related indeed. Cute. Oh, I don't want to give them bright orange eyes. How's everybody doing today? Up to anything neat anytime soon? Anybody doing anything cool? Listening to the mechanisms as you do, Electro. What album are you listening to? Or like, what are you listening to? I want this brush back. What? Loading. Oh, hi, Ann. Welcome. I'm getting ready to pass out. Oh, yeah, it must be nighttime for you, huh? Or is it not nighttime?
What are you doing?
Where you at?
Where you at?
Hello. We're just chilling, working on the Rainbow Club. We've got this really neat character we're drawing. I say the royal we. Make this a little lighter and a little cooler. And then it goes. Make it even lighter. Wait. The arms there. Use that for their face here. Like 9:30? Oh, I guess normally I feel like that would be very very early to go to bed, but you wake up very early, so you're valid. You're just thank you, Zombie. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. I prefer a sweeter breakfast. I prefer a more savory breakfast. I love me just like some nice fried hash browns. Like either like the shredded hash browns or like I never see these in restaurants. But when I was younger, oh, thank you, Anne. Thank you. When I was younger, hash browns. I would have hash browns. My grandma would make hash browns, but in like, oh, they must have been like Southern style hash browns. Yeah. Yeah, it was more like this. Yummy. How memorable. So very memorable. My reference, very nice. Okay. We call those home fries? That sounds like something that you would call your friend. What's up, home fry? Oh yeah, I'm hanging out with the home fries later. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think I like a mix of both sweet and savory because hash browns are great, but I despise eggs. But also I could tear into a mountain of bacon with ease. The solution. Pancakes with bacon bits, also with bacon on it. And you have sausages on the side and cover it all in maple syrup. Hash browns are shredded, home fries are big chunks of potato. I guess so. I don't know, I always called it hash browns as a kid. No, we won't do that actually. Ugh, my undo button. Why? What? Is Procreate breaking on me? Is this it? Is it happening now? Is it because I haven't updated Procreate in a while, perhaps, actually? I've never seen the brushes load like that. I'm starting to become a little concerned. As a Canadian, maple syrup. My favorite breakfast during college was chicken fried steak with sausage gravy, hash browns, and scrambled eggs. Can you tell I went to school in the South? Right. The phrase chicken fried steak is new to me. Beanie said it the other day when we were talking about food. When we were talking about them cooking for me. I was like, chicken fried steak? It's chicken and steak? I'm used to it being called country fried steak. I've never heard chicken fried steak. Make that. Like that? A little brighter even. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. That's the stuff. Now that's the stuff. Also, excellent 3 a.m. meal during finals. Do you like fry it in the middle of the night? Or is it like pre-packaged or something? Yeah, the phrase chicken fried steak confused me at first. There was also something else they said that surprised me. Oh, a diner that was open 24 hours? That makes sense. Shame that things that are open 24 hours are largely non-existent since COVID. What a shame, what a shame. Jack! Hi, Jack! Buzzbot! Gross! What? Electro! Ew, ew! Get a bunch of friends at 3 a.m. and drive down there? That's IHOP. Hi, Jack! Yeah, Buzzbot, that was gross, and Electro made it grosser. Hi, Jack! How you doing today, my friend? Jack, did you know that you're excellent? You're in the chat of like every streamer that I know. Just about. You! Hello! Welcome in! Okay. I'm we could take this color. In fact, I'm gonna make this color less purple. Even though I made it purpler earlier. And then we're gonna... Can I get them, please? What if I used halftones for it? Why would you go to the eraser? There we go. That's kind of neat, though. This is kind of neat, though. Using halftones? I think we'll do that. I don't use this halftone brush ever. I dig it. Sweet. And then I'm gonna... Why's my undo button gone? Why? Why is my undo button gone? Okay, it's back. I just needed to be concerned about it for a moment, and then it came back. Art grind's going fun. I'm having a nice time. I say I'm having a nice time after I've been clearly struggling, but that's fine. It's okay. I want... I'm just concerned about Procreate no longer working. Which is part of why we're doing that donathon. So I can get a tablet and CSP. I think I'll do this on a new layer. Sweet. Get a lot brighter around there. There we go. Looks good, I think. Cheesecake never fails to make me hungry. Yeah, I guess we're I guess we're talking about super scrumptious foods, huh? What, damsel? I can finally watch you. I've been on lockdown at work for 2 hours. Oh no. Welcome in though. It's nice to see you today, damsel. Yippee! Nom, 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 nom. Zippy. How you doing? Cheesecake, the cake, always makes me hungry. Oh, nope, not there. That's actually... Here, let's... Okay, I merged it down already. That's actually this color. Sweet. Oh yeah, 3 stream streak too. Very nice, very nice. Love the damsel hanging out. The very one and only damsel. So cute. So cute in this outfit. We got more orange actually. Make it a little bit yellower here on the face. Because it'll be a lot easier to do the teeth after the mask than the mask before the teeth. This is actually this color. The downside of working at school sites, when they go on lockdown, so do we. Oh, so you went when you said on lockdown. I thought you meant like you were too locked into your work. Ah, snap! 3-stream streak for IUU. What if I made these eyes entirely orange? Let's alpha lock this. You know what? I kind of dig it. I think this is alright. Why is Procreate so slow today? Am I on low power mode? No. Thinking. I think I want to change the shape of these anyway. What if I reset my iPad? What if I do that? Do you think that would fix my problem? I feel like I remember having had this problem in the past. But I don't remember if that fixed it. Procreate's just being kind of silly and oogie today. Bigger eyes? But everybody else has smaller eyes. Hello. Hello. I'm passing out in a night, zombie. Have a nice early night. Silly alien eyes. The angle's kind of difficult to get on these. Now I like that eye more than the other eye. Classic art issue. There, I think I like this. I think I like this. Okay, now let's get the like lighter colored details in. Make it more like that. Yeah! Oh, so small. Such fine details. Screeches! I got such long nails now, I could give the best back scratches. Ooh! Here we go. Can I have back scratches at Joe? I bet you Tomo would love it. He likes some good scritches. Some good scritchy scritches. I think he heard me say his name. He's napping over on the Starscream shelf, but he made a little chirp. He made a little chirp when I said his name. You might have heard me say Scritches too. He's chilling though. Oh! Damsel, Rocky is a character. Rocky is a character from a show. That's Anne's sons in their heart. Anne's son in their heart. We've all been there. Absolutely loved you drawing me. I definitely took a screenshot. Oh, but yeah, booty. I'm so glad you like it, Damsel. I'm really happy with it too. What if I outline it? Do I like that better? Ugh. Give it the old uncomfortable flipperoo. The uncomfortable art flipperoo. Yeah. Okay, I actually like it now. I actually like how it looks now. You can send your picture of Rocky in the Pics channel. Hello, Valorith likes savory breakfast. What do you like in your savory breakfast? Yeah, I think this has come out pretty good. I think we can go for a nice orange umbrella, right? Or I think we'll go with blue because their background in the art is blue. And it's a nice complementary color too. This song's kind of long. I don't mind it though. I've been thinking lately just how much like art fundamentals, like knowing the basics of art, not just like how to draw shapes and shade them and all that, but like learning about colors and learning about like the properties of art. Like the more academic properties of art. There's what is it called? Yeah, the 7 elements of art. Yeah, let me pull it up. How much it helps to just like really learn and understand these things. You know? How much it helps to like be able to grasp it. And when you practice all of these things by themselves, just how much that improves just your general sense of being able to make art the way that you want to, you know? It's neat. I'm such an art nerd, so like I get it. Yeah. And then you get into like art history and you get to see how other artists have played with those things throughout history. Let's grab like a gray color. Yeah. Villerith likes 2 smoked sausages on hot dog buns and some pretzel sticks. Mmm, very nice. That sounds tasty. Yeah, I think my ideal breakfast is bacon pancakes, all stacked up and full of maple syrup, with a side of eggs over medium and chocolate milk or normal milk, non-chocolate. I love art, but I hate art classes, all these rules and stuff. I had only one art class I enjoyed because I got to be pretty creative with what I did. Yeah, definitely, like, your teacher will make or break an art class, but, like, having those fundamentals, having an understanding of those fundamentals, is pretty important in helping you get what you want out of your own art. Every art class I've taken has been so strict. The guy. It's the little guy. Aww. With his little snowman buddy. I hope you dried him off real nice after that. I still have all the art from the class I enjoyed so much. One of them was on my wall. Yeah. Yeah, it might be like nice for you to like independently try to study these things. Hey, look, we did it. We finished it! Yay! If only Ainsley were here to see it. Fun fact about the snowman picture, that was for a Polaroid photo. I have it right next to me. I took a photo on my phone as well. Ah! That's very nice. That's very nice. Okay. Complete. Ainsley is complete. Yippee! I like it. I hope Ainsley likes it too. What a cool character. Ah! Characters with multiple arms, characters with like interesting body shapes like that. So fun. Like I especially love the like hands that are like this. Hands that go like that, you know? They get like, they taper to be bigger towards the ends. I don't know, it's just really fun to draw. Trying to decide what 3D material I'm gonna make the word magical in Blender. It's gotta work with having magical mushrooms growing out of it. Ooh! Fun mushroom mushroom text. That's really interesting. I'd like to see it when it's done, or whenever you'd like to show your progress on it, Valria. I can change how the photo looks on Polaroid as well. The vibe changes so greatly in a good way. Wow. I really want to get into sculpting, but I've had trouble with researching because every time I think I brought the proper materials, it always turns out to not be the case. Oh no! I've done a little bit of sculpting now and then. I sculpted a little D&D mini for one of my old characters. You know how hard it is to find a mini of a half gnome, half pixie that it has kind of like a vampire hunter aesthetic? There's nothing that fit anything close to the vibe. So I just made it myself. And that was before I was using Hero Forge. I made it out of polymer clay. What kind of things would you want to sculpt, damsel? There's polymer clay, there's air dry clay, there's like wood carving. You do wood carving. I've always been a little interested in it. But I don't really have any like space to be like cutting the wood, you know? I can't like take a big piece of wood and you know, saw off a piece to do carving with. I would have to buy the pieces pre-cut for that because I don't have anywhere to do that. And also I don't like have a space to do the actual carving because I don't know what I would do with all the wood chips everywhere. I also am interested in wood carving. There's this one channel. That channel. Carving is fun. That's what it is. A whittle bunny.
Brian from Carving is Fun. In this video, we're going to be making a cute and simple little bunny.
A whittle bunny.
It's a quick and easy little project for beginners, and is a great.
It's a good project for beginners, he said. Yeah, he goes over like, what kind of materials you're gonna want to have, and all the different tools that you can do, that you can use, techniques and tutorials.
And then when it comes down to the base,
A whittle bunny.
links it's done right there, the first go.
Yeah, I've always been sort of interested in it. My character Imri does wood carving. If you see in my art reel, there's like an elf with like fish ear. Oh, there's Imri. An elf with like fish ear fins. Are you going to be wood carving? Hi, Trash. No, we're just expressing our interest in wood carving. It's nice to see you today, though. Yeah, today we're working on the sub club, the Rainbow Club. But I would like to do wood carving. It would be really fun to do on stream. I just don't know what I would do. First of all, it's like it's not it's not free to get into. I would need to like get the wood and get the tools and all that. That's what the art is. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. We're just, you know, doing our tangent thing. I definitely make statues of my characters, beloved Blorbos, and other Art Nouveau-esque forms. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'd say, grab some polymer clay. Grab some, like, cheap sculpting tools from the craft store. And polymer clay is super cheap, too. Like, oven-baked polymer clay. And just, like, have fun with it. Sculpey is what I used. You can get it in like different sort of like weights. Yeah, I used Fimo. You can get it in like different weights, like there's a soft Sculpey. Was it Sculpey? I don't know, there's soft ones, hard ones. So that like you can do finer detail with the hard ones, but it's like physically easier to work the soft ones. Every time I think I grab oven-baked clay, it's never oven-baked? Really? Well, next time you try it. Next time you try it, send a picture to me. And I can help you figure out if it's oven-baked or not. Okay? Yeah, it should say, right? Yeah, Fimo, Sculpey. There's also air dry clay, but I don't know a lot about it. Yes, please. I'll help you. I'll help you. Okay. Yeah, we've got a... Why is the... Yeah, let's do this real quick. Invert. What is going on here? Is there a thing? Is there some sort of thing? Get out of here. Tried air dry clay. It doesn't blend or smooth very well. I'm not a fan. Yeah. Oh, we have an ad starting in about a moment. By the way, thank you. Thank you for sticking around. There's another YouTube channel. Air dry clay Pokemon. Squash clay. Judging by like how the work goes, just like judging by how like you have to shape them and like stick the shapes together like that. Doing all the face detail here. The Bulbasaur. Yeah, you see how like the shapes are just stuck together? It makes it seem like it's hard to like blend the shapes into each other, so you have to like make the shapes very carefully, right? I don't think I would like it. It's so cute though. This person's very good at it. They've been doing the Pokemon for a very long time. Who's that Pokemon? That's Bellsprout. How to evolve Shiny Rattata. Wow. Okay. We have, next up, Stonelo's character Cancer. Wow, look at this cool crab. Look at this cool crab. I'm sure he would love the rainy rainbow club, huh? Any crab should, right? They're good. I definitely don't like it. I like being able to smooth things. Yeah. Maybe you could go to like you know, like a pottery clay workshop and make something there. Crab ultimate form. This is the most fully evolved creature in this entire image. It's gonna be the most fully evolved creature, the complete carcinization. Hi, Archer! You always do that, Redeem, so I'm just like associating you with it. Let's see. Crab is Jesus. I wonder, where are we gonna put... I've decided that we're gonna put Hecho here. I'm gonna put Hecho here because he's just a little possum and he's gonna fit there. Should we have him walking sideways? Like a crab? With his claws up? Let's see, who else do we have? Oh yeah, I want to save room to have Madbox and NTN next to each other. BTTV crab emote. Have him spy crabbing. The first time I heard the Crab Rave song was when some politician died. And they were like, so and so is dead over the Crab Rave song. So he's not just a crab, he's a crab guy. He's a crab dude. Yeah, it was over the Crab Rave song. I'm like, right on. Yeah, I'd say... Let's put Cancer here. Hello. I forget when I first heard the Crab Rave, I was definitely in high school. Yeah. I'm certain it was for some Rip Bozo moment like that. It was. Yeah, I was a little confused because I didn't know who it was. Clearly, I still don't know who it was. Group those together. Your name Ainsley. What? Very nice. I think I've run out of layers. Which means I have these layers here, but they have precious drawings. They have precious drawings on them that I need to put in the fairy club. And look, it's Starscream. Hi, welcome in. Omelet has joined us. Hey, Omelet. We've got a question of the day. Do you prefer a savory breakfast or a sweet breakfast? I have a guess. I do love a good omelet. Oh yeah. It's my little doodle of Electro's possible hearse transformer. Just a little idea. Savory? What do you like in your omelets, Omelet? You know Damsel? Damsel's great, isn't she? His poor Papa Phantom after discarding his poor beard. And my... my list of people I don't want to call me pet names. These are very precious. I can't get rid of those. I think... let's do a little reorganization. What? That's not right. Undo, undo, please, undo button. Can I see the list? Yeah. Stone Low, Madbox, Ayuyu, NTN, and then Hecho. Undo. There you go. My name is a play on my initials that spell the word EGGS. Oh, that's excellent. That's excellent. I honestly don't have omelets that often, but I like just cheese or bacon in them. Whoa. I like a good, like, farmer's omelet. It's got, like, sausage and green peppers, cheese, ham. But I get them without onions, because I don't like onions. I didn't even know that was the question of the day. I live savory breakfast with a touch of sweetness, like waffles or pancakes. But I want lots of sausage and bacon, also eggs, but I like over easy. Yeah, how do you guys like your eggs? I like them over medium. Fried over medium, just so that, like, you can poke open the egg yolk and dip your toast in it. Whoa. So good. And it's good like that in ramen, too. Up eggs? My father hates it. Up eggs? Up eggs? Is that like Sunny Side Up? Oh yeah. Up eggs. I love runny eggs, hence over easy. Yeah, Sunny Side Up is a little too a little too like the whites aren't cooked enough for my tastes. Scrambled is good. It's a classic. Most of the time, I don't have typical breakfast foods. Excuse me. I've had hot dogs, mac and cheese, popcorn. Huh. I just like imagined popcorn with scrambled eggs, and I don't know how I feel about that. But yeah, that's valid. That's valid. For over hard eggs, I love a good fried egg. Over easy. Rocky prefers over easy. I hate scrambled eggs. Why do you hate it? Maybe you've had them like under-seasoned and overcooked or something. Cause good scrambled eggs are really good. Bad scrambled eggs are passable. Poached over toast or omelet. Poached, I can get down with poached eggs too. Poached is how I have eggs in ramen because I already have boiling water going. Mac and cheese and fried eggs. I love that you said friend eggs. I know that you mean fried, but friend eggs. It's yummy, but definitely not healthy. My mom puts cheese in scrambled eggs and they feel kind of slimy, and I don't want to tell her I don't like them. Put cheese in the scrambled eggs? Just put the cheese on the scrambled eggs afterwards. Cheese in an omelet is good, though. I'm friend eggs. It's true. It's true. I see that your name is Art Omelet. I assume that means that you make art. I've had good scrambled eggs, just not my favorite. Yeah, it's way too easy to overcook scrambled eggs. You have to, like, remove them from the pan, like, right before they're done. Because just the heat from themselves will continue cooking them. And the other issue with scrambled eggs, you gotta make sure they don't get cold. That's why whenever there's like a big dinner, or you know, breakfast, big meal, and somebody makes just like a big bowl of scrambled eggs for everybody to share, you cannot be the last one served. You cannot wait to eat your scrambled eggs. Because they'll get cold, and cold scrambled eggs just ain't that good. I draw almost nearly every day. Oh, that's such a good habit. That's such a good habit, Omelet. Isn't this song nice? It's very Pikmin as well. Cold scrambled eggs are actively gross. I'm not a fan. And it's not like you can microwave them, because that like cooks them more in it. It makes them less good. Try to draw a big piece every month. Wow. During lockdown, I attempted to make omu rice. Now, omu rice is is a challenge, an actual challenge. Couldn't get it runny, but still liked it. Yeah. I get a little icky about underdone eggs. There was one time I cooked eggs into my ramen, and they weren't done well enough. And it made my stomach do like 20 backflips, and I couldn't eat it. So I had to throw it all away. In hindsight, I guess I could have just like microwaved it. But my appetite was totally spoiled at that point. So I'm very careful about my, when I make like stir-fried ramen. Cooking all of the, what do you call it? Cooking all of the broth out. Yeah. Essentially like reducing it into like a sauce. Man, brain fart moment, right? I'm looking into getting ADHD meds. I talked to my therapist about it today. Hopefully it helps me and I stop losing my train of thought every 5 minutes. I also love poached eggs and hard-boiled eggs. I want to try a soft-boiled egg. Soft-boiled eggs are good. If you can, like, honestly, when you boil eggs, just, like, boil them for a couple less minutes than usual. And you're good. Like, you're good on that. I also love poached booties. Buzzbot, they're an endangered species. You can't do that. And poachers. No more poachers. I want to try a Scotch egg. Oh, Scotch eggs are good. Oh, Scotch eggs are good. lucky I'm gonna be medicated because I've had a bad experience in the past with stimulant ADHD meds. My therapist thinks I'll have a better chance getting like a good price on something like Strattera. I take ADHD meds. You'll have to work it out with yourself too. Meds don't solve everything. Yeah, I definitely have been managing as well as I can, I think, unmedicated. But I think in order to make it all work just right and be so much less stressed, I think it would help me a lot. Our Scotch egg, the deep fried ones, they're boiled eggs that have like they have sausage around them, and then they're deep fried, I think. At least that's how they were when I had them a while ago. They like they have sausage around them and they're cooked like that. Scotch eggs. Soft boiled eggs wrapped in breakfast sausage, then breaded and fried. Ugh. A special British snack? Oh, they're not Scottish. Where are they from? Huh. They were invented in London in 1738. Interesting. I guess they are. Maybe the British were onto something with this specific food. I have a deep hatred for deviled eggs. Oh, I love deviled eggs. I love deviled eggs so much. I love a boiled egg, and then you just like take the yolk and make it amazing. Like egg stuffed meatballs. It's really good. It's really good. What do you say we focus for a minute, right? Yeah, I'm gonna draw Cancer down here. What if I did like a crazy pose? I'm on the very wrong layer. I'm gonna collapse a few of these. I'm gonna collapse! Just to make more room for layers, because Procreate puts a limit on layers that's based on the canvas size. What did I say, damsel? Focus, focus. I want to focus. Man, last night I watched Coraline with Beanie and Zombie. I love that movie so much. The main character's from Michigan. And there's so many watching this, like, thinking about the Midwestern accent, there was so many times in like her voice acting that was really like, oh no, that's like a caricature version of the way I say things. It's so cute though. I haven't watched Coraline in forever. It's so good. It's so good. I'm gonna have to do a watch party in our server for it sometime. Oh, this song is so nice. What is it? Right. It always seems to catch me. It's really nice though. Really nice cover. She has an accent. She really does. She really does have an accent. I am concerned that this is gonna be like copyright clipped. If you're watching the VOD on YouTube right now, this next part's probably gonna get muted because I'm gonna look up a clip of Coraline. Clip. I don't want to do anything that's like spoilers. My grandma's from Michigan. I'm from Michigan. Yeah, the other day I was saying I was like playing with the accent, and I was saying I'll clean your clock, dog. I'll clean your clock, dog. Watch out. Back off, dog. I'll clean your clock. I swear I know I made a joke, but it's entirely possible we're related. Is that true? Is that true? Let's see. Let me pause the music.
Hey, Dad. How's the writing going? Dad.
Hello,
Dad.
Coraline.
This is Dad.
And Coraline. Doll?
Dad. I'd laugh
You
if
know
we
what the
were.
garden tools are?
It's pouring
Pouring
out there, isn't it?
It's just raining.
What'd the boss say?
Don't even think about going out, Coraline Jones!
Then you won't need the tools.
I wonder if there's like a good example of it in this. She's so silly. I loved her when I was a kid.
Oh, you know, this house is 150 years old.
There's like a good example of it. I love corn. I love it too. Like she was straight up like
This chicken is good.
Hungry, aren't you?
a role model for me when I was a kid.
Stuffing? Gravy? Well, here comes the gravy train.
Choo choo.
Another roll? Sweet peas? Corn on the cob.
I'm real thirsty.
Oh,
It just so happens that all the clips I can find don't have it. Don't like have a good example of her accent.
home? We've been waiting for you.
I didn't know I had another mother.
I know I had another mother. Had another mother. It's a good movie. It's a good movie. I like it. We gotta watch it in the server. We simply have to. Okay. Did I make a new layer? Yes, I made a new layer. Let's grab a head size. Good, good. Turn off snapping. Yeah, what if we did like a silly pose for Cancer? Like he's got his foot out like this. He's going crab claw. Is that too silly, maybe? This movie had such a grab on me as a kid. Yeah, this booty. I heard that the double cross in the O in home in the cake means that the person who wrote it is lying. Huh. Interesting. I feel like I might have heard that sometime. Let me test it. And try writing in cursive. That's the eraser. Cursive. I did the V wrong, but that's okay. If I say something true that has an O in it. I love. That's an R. These are hard. That also looks like an R, but it's not, I promise. Cool. Goose. 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 I kind of... There's like a double-crossed one there, though. Welcome. Home. I don't know. What? Maybe. Oh, you know what I was thinking recently? Oh, 1,000 times better than my cursive. I worked very hard learning it when I was a kid. It looks beautiful. Thank you. Yeah, I just never end up writing in cursive. What were you thinking about? What if I tried automatic writing on stream? Like the psychic spiritual practice of shutting off my conscious and writing from my subconscious. What do you think? What do you think if I tried that on stream? Maybe for my Dono-thon. I think that'd be fun. I think that'd be fun and silly. Movies that I loved as a child: Mary Poppins, Aquamarine, Herbie, Coraline, James and the Giant Peach, Scooby-Doo 2, Monsters Unleashed. I know there's more, but my brain is blanking. I mean, there's Mary Poppins and Coraline. I think I watched James and the Giant Peach. I must have. I remember having a VHS of it as a kid, but I think I didn't like it very much. I used to dream about getting into calligraphy. You should get one of those, like, calligraphy workbooks. Scooby-Doo 2 mention. Scooby-Dooby. Skaboobity-boo. What if I do, like, a... Put his hands in place first. Then I could sort of decide from there how I want the body and arms to go. Yeah! Look at that! Ya-cha-cha! Look at that pose. There we go. Like that. Got cool boots. Let's make that go out a little bit further. Sweet. We truly share a brain cell, because I was literally thinking about the clairvoyance writing version thing this morning. The fact you're literally talking about is a trip? Yeah! I don't know, I think it'd be something that's fun to try. Automatic writing? Like, apparently you gotta, like, really get into a headspace for it. I can write in a few different fonts, but I can't name them, and they aren't perfect, but they're distinct enough from each other. When I do character art, sometimes I, like, write out the character's name next to them. Yeah, look at this guy, Razor Kick. Ah, Razor Kick, my beloved. Razor Kick, my sweet little, silly little... my friend. Did you guys have a kick scooter as a kid? I had a kick scooter as a kid. Now I have a kick scooter as an adult, and his name is Razor Kick, and he's this. I don't actually have a kick scooter, but this one lives in my head. We have an ad starting in a moment. I appreciate you guys hanging around. Yeah, there's like some sort of like font kind of stuff that I tend to do when I do that. Let's see, where else? Where else have I done this? Look, it's me as a Pokemon trainer. I did it here for Art Fight a couple years ago. Cute little bubble font. Tiffy, what a cute character. Your art is up. Thank you, Omelet. I appreciate it. I'm not pinning that one. Thank you, Archer. Buzzbot, take a step back. Let's see. Yeah, sometimes I just want to put the name of a character there. One time I got a critique of my art, and they told me that putting the name of a character next to the character is not, in fact, good. And I said, I'm gonna do it anyway, which is fully within my rights. I like doing it, and I think it looks neat, and I think it's fun. Yeah, there's another one. Oh, this one was a font. I didn't write this one. I'm spoken for. It's true, it's true. I like this art. I like this character. Ah, I'm so excited for Art Fight again. Whoa, look at this art of Clover. Love Clover. Okay, back to work. Focus, Cheesecake, focus. I very much disagree with that sentiment. I love having the character's name next to them. Yeah, like, I think it looks tasteful and nice with, where are you? Like one of my latest commissions. I mean, I say one of my latest commissions, but it's from like early last year. Clover's adorable. I think so too. They're just funny. Has image. There she is. Yeah, I think this looks nice. Like, I think the name here looks nice. I don't think it looks tacky or anything. And it was like almost exactly like this that the piece that was getting critiqued. It was almost like the name was almost exactly like this, like right next to the character like that. His problem, I guess. Maybe he thinks it looks tacky, but maybe I do whatever I want and he's entitled to his opinion. Getting critique is healthy. Sometimes, like, in a real thorough critique, the artist will point out things that you didn't notice that you would like to change. Or maybe sometimes they point out things you didn't notice that you don't care to change, and things you did notice that you did it on purpose because you wanted it that way. And they can be wrong about that. I like receiving critiques. Sometimes on certain works that I really want to like push myself on. But you know, it's always keep your grains of salt with you when you go in for a critique. Keep your grains of salt. A funny head shape. I should message Stone and tell them I'm drawing Cancer. Cancer's got a flat old head. Flat old head. I try to provide actual useful critiques. Sometimes it doesn't happen, and sometimes the thing I'm saying was done intentionally, but yeah, I agree. Yeah, there's so much as an artist that you can learn from a more experienced, more skilled artist. And I, like, as long as you're in the headspace for it, because it can be a little, like, it can shake you up a little bit sometimes. Like that critique did shake me up a little bit. I had art block for a good couple months after that. Like, it's, I like learning. I like learning and improving. And as long as it's not too stressful, I want to push my art to become where I want it to be. And not every artist has to have that mentality. Not every artist has to have that mentality, but I like this guy's mouth. It's also totally okay to just do art because you like doing art. You don't have to get better if you don't want to. Think about, like, little children making drawings. They're playing with crayons and markers. They're creating, and they're having fun. It's totally okay to, like, I encourage being like that. Having that part of you that just enjoys creating and playing with art. But if you really want to, like, get better, you gotta learn to, like, accept criticism in a way that's healthy for you, you know? I can never take that stuff positively because my mind will always twist it in a bad way. It definitely isn't easy. Definitely it isn't easy, especially if you've worked really hard on something. Nonetheless, because I have a drive to improve, I do it anyway. I'm not looking to, like, make $1 million masterpiece. I just draw funny sentient objects and killer whales. Yeah, draw for fun. And if you're getting too lost in drawing well, take a step back and figure out what makes you enjoy art again. That's what I was kind of doing with my I still kind of am doing with my fairyfication art. I put a lot of the fairyfication arts, actually all of them so far, in my art reel up there. Just like turning friends into fairy designs that just come straight from my subconscious. I'm trying to have fun with art again. I'm trying to learn how to do art in a way that's, you know, not stressful and it's fulfills my soul, you know? I'm in the same boat right now. Yeah. Gotta learn to make art for fun. Oh, suddenly it hit me seeing the oval-shaped eyes that this is definitely a stone design. This is definitely one of Stone's designs. What a silly creature. Stone made this character for a school assignment. They were, they were told to make a piece of art that's different from their usual stuff. They came and asked me, what do you think? And I said, you draw a lot of like mechanical characters. So they're like, okay, I'm gonna draw an organic character. So, became Crab. I think they look great. I love using oval or dot eyes for cute art. Yeah, I've started doing more lately. I've started doing like really close eyes. Look, it's me. Put the dot eyes like really close together like that. I did it in my Easter art, my Easter drawing. Object show eyes go wee. Doot doot. Saw that question of the day from yesterday and I wanted to answer that. Yeah, I have an old orca plush and his name is Taurus. Besides Rocky, he's the one I bring around to places the most. He went to Disney World, Universal, and saw his hero Shamu at SeaWorld Orlando. Shamu's still alive? I thought like the whole thing was that Shamu has passed on, right? Oh, it's a stage name. Oh, I see. It's like a proud lineage. A proud lineage of Shamus. Like a title. SeaWorld Orlando has 5 orcas. Their names are Katina, Nalani, Malia, Trua, and Makayo. Ooh! Got to meet Katina, Nalani, and Malia that day. Wow! Ah, that sounds so neat. I wish I had like the time and money to go to stuff like that. Malia? Okay, okay. This like this. Big spike like this. And a pectoral section. Neat. Cool Kareb. Shamu tangent over. Way too much of an Orca fan. You're good, Anne. I love hearing about things that people are interested in. I love it. Makayo's name means gift of God in Hawaiian, and Trua's name means believe, and I think Icelandic. Wow, that's beautiful. When I make characters, I like to see, like, when I'm thinking of a name for my characters, I check, like, other languages. Like, Freylon Filigree, my Gathlane. His name Freylon is, wasp in French. Some of them just come off the dome, though. Boots. And he's got like cargo pockets. We do one here. One here. One here. There, like that. Good, good. And a belt. How do you keep your pants up when you're performing? Belt. There's a little Vine reference for you, damsel. Got a patch here. So silly! He's so silly! Now I gotta get the details on his arms. Belt, exactly. Nalani's name means the heavens in Hawaiian. Malia's name is calm and peaceful in Hawaiian. Finally, Katina's name means pure in Greek. Oh, that's so lovely. That's so lovely. Love a nice name. Love a nice name, like a nice sounding name with a sweet meaning like that. I'll put one spike on his shoulder. Just because there's not enough room for two. He's got that kind of thing there. Elbow pattern. Shell sort of pattern at his elbows. Makayo has a real meaning behind why he was named a gift of God? What is it? What happened? Gift of God. I don't know, that's pretty prestigious. Oh, I see. That's kind of like a bicep. Neat. Sweet. I think we got his line art done. I'm gonna send a screenshot to Stone. What's up, Toma? He's standing on my shoulder, but he wasn't happy about something, so he bit at my ear. How'd he do that? Silly bird, silly bird. What's this notification? Ah, somebody went live. Oh! Archer connected BTTV to the server. Hey Archer, if you're here, I have all of my emotes uploaded to BTTV, so you can add as many of those as you like. All of my emotes, right? Yeah. All of them, I believe. What do you want to do with your art? Like, I want art to be fun, but I want to be successful, you know? I don't need fame, but I would like to be well known. I'd like to see my art out in the world making a difference. What do I want? It would be nice to be able to like, make money off of it. But the reason that I do art is really just duly noted. Good. The reason I want to make art is just because I enjoy taking the things from in my head and in my heart and in my soul and turning them into something that can be shared. Like the sub clubs. You guys, obviously, like I would draw everybody if I can. Absolutely everybody who comes to hang out, but that is simply too much. That is simply too much. So being able to represent my enjoyment of the time that we spend together on stream in a big group drawing is really important to me. I like taking characters that I've made that are in my head and bringing them to, you know, a format that people can see, that they can enjoy the character with me. That's really like what I mostly want to do with my art, you know? And it's fun for me to try to get better at it so I can portray what I want as well as I can. But yeah, it would be nice for me to make more money off of it. I obviously also don't need to do a $1 million painting, although if I do make a painting and somebody wants to pay me $1 million for it, I'll at least give it a try. But yeah, that's really all I want out of my art, is to be able to share my thoughts and feelings. That's why art's important to me. Like, usually I'll draw a character just because I'm excited, like, I enjoy that character. And I want to be able to, like, show everybody the way that I feel about this character and my excitement for it. Like, Waspinator! He's so silly! He's just a silly bug! And I think I portrayed him looking like a silly bug, but also looking cool, because he's both. Under the friends and family option, of course. Yeah, no refunds. $1 million, no refunds. Anne says, I won't go far into details, but he was born in October of 2010 after a string of tragedies at the park, thus his birth being a gift from God. Oh, beautiful. That's nice. Bug. The bug. He's genuinely, like, so silly and adorable in the show. Him and Dinobot are my favorite characters. Waspinator because he's so silly and adorable, and Dinobot because he's just genuinely so cool and interesting. I've got my Dinobot toy on my desk with me. Little Slash and Iguanas are hanging out with him. They think he's cool. They think he's as cool as I think he is. Stone, look at. Hello, I like. Ooh, that's what they said. Yay! I'm glad Stone likes. I'm glad they like it. Let's take this blue. Stony. I like drawing sillies like Rocky. Yeah! And in some cases, like, drawing itself can be fun. You know, like some like hair shapes are fun to draw. Like I love Salty's hair shape. It's really fun to draw. And making a critter that looks silly and cute, like Squid here. I didn't make the character, but you know. Being able to draw a character and make them look silly and cute, that's honestly this whole page, right? I always love this cover of Rosalie's Observatory. Isn't it beautiful? It's gotta be Emily Hopkins, right? Indeed it is! She's just the best. I don't know about, like, the best, but she's great. She's really great. I'm no, music critic. I just like it a lot. What? Schnorp, hydrate, thank you, damsel. I love hair shapes. Damsel, you go crazy with your hair shapes. It's great. We're gonna fill him in all the way. And then we'll use the alpha lock. Do all the details, all the detailed color. Whoops. Just make sure he's all filled out. Hehehe, hair shapes. I also, the other thing I enjoy about art is people going like, wow, your art is so good, Cheesecake, wow. I can't deny that, you know, my ego enjoys chewing on that a little bit. If I must simply be honest. But all the other stuff is also true. All the other stuff is also true. Well, N64 Princess Daisy? Sure thing. Once we finish getting Cancer like filled in the color, then we can do that. Mario Party 3 renders are her Melee trophy. Okay. Hi, Isaac! Nice to see you today! Adding fuel to your ego by saying your art is very cute and good. Thank you! I'm all like, oh, I appreciate it. But internally I'm like, yes! Yeah, I'm the best! Oh, I'm the best! Hedjo! Welcome in! 10 stream streak. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. I agree, especially because I used to hate my art so much. Hearing people love it makes me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. Of course. Of course. People deserve to feel good about what they make. There's, like, so much pressure to just, you know, be productive, to make money and all that. But oh, we have an ad starting in about a minute. There's so much pressure to like be productive and make money and all that, and when people spend the time to do art, they're spending the time to like intentionally. It's just something that's so natural for human minds to do, and fairy minds. That it's I gotta feel like it's healing to the soul somehow, right? And when there's all that pressure on it, it's easy to lose that. So I like being able to help people regain their love for healing their soul like that, right? Let's put this away for a moment so we can do our 5-minute doodle. Can't forget those fairies, right? Truly, truly. Got a 5-minute timer. We'll pull that down. And grab paint. How you doing, Hecho? Having a nice day so far? I would hope so. Hey, Hecho, do you like savory food or sweet food for breakfast? You like the old pancakes and waffles and syrup and, you know, like orange juice and all that? Or do you like eggs and bacon and like country fried steak and, you know, hash browns, all that? What's your preferred breakfast? Like, for me, ideally a little bit of both, right? But which do you prefer? Savory mostly? Oh, omelets. I like omelets. Leftover pizza makes a good breakfast. Mario Party 3 Daisy. Hi, I'm Daisy. Oh, I see, I see. Like this, right? Right, Damsel? I'm fascinated by how many people are saying savory. Yeah, for such like a quintessential breakfast food that like pancakes or waffles is, I suppose like it is interesting. Savory is my preference, probably. Yeah. May I share a more recent breakfast of mine? Yeah. Go ahead and throw it in the picnic channel in my server, and then I'll pull it up on stream if you want. Like breakfast food for other meals. Breakfast for dinner is great though, honestly. Whoa, wrong one. That Daisy, excellent. Good, good. Nope, wrong one. Where are we? There he is. There we is. There we go. Okay, we got it. Breakfast during other meals hits different, truly. Done and done. I will have pancakes and waffles for dinner with a coffee. Ugh. Yeah. I think I'm gonna draw her doing a curtsy. Cause that's cute. Okay, we've got black, we can use this for her hair, we can use orange for her dress. Yeah, we've got all the colors. We've got all the colors pre-made. Okay, ready, set, timer, go! With some nice Howl's Moving Castle. He's winking. Little smile. nose. Cute. Yeah, I'll draw her crown in red. Let me draw her hair. Well, I only have 5 minutes, huh? Right, this is a 5-minute doodle challenge. I do not have all day, unfortunately. Let's do her puffy sleeves. Pulling out her dress for a curtsy. Curtsy. Curtsies are so cute. It's so fun to do curtsies when you're wearing a dress. Dress or a skirt. Cute! You probably got yellow heels. Up like that and down, up and down. Circles. Well, a minute and a half about. We'll do some ruffles. Got flower. This is more like teal, right? Like turquoise gem in the middle. And on there. And on her earrings. 1 minute. And then we've got the rest of her hair. It's coming out because she's curtsying. And she's going like, whee! So her hair's like poofing out. Do you like it, damsel? Oh, and she's got blue eyes. That's the only part I'm gonna fill. Yay! She's so cute! I'll have to leave after art. I love it so far. I'm glad you like it, damsel. I'm glad you like it. And I'm done. I'll have... My favorite breakfast is if it involves bacon and a hash brown patty. Ooh. That sounds tasty. No egg though, because I'm really not a fan. You're not the first person today who said they like a savory breakfast, but they don't like eggs. A Super Mario World cover of the Howl's song? Howl's Moving Castle? I should eat before I forget to do that? Oh, absolutely. I'm making you all hungry just so that, to make sure that you're not neglecting your meal, right? Waltzes, my beloved. I love a good 3-4 time signature. Curtsies are cute. You missed the full conversation we had about talking about our favorite ways to eat eggs. Yeah, I'll make sure to put this in the Discord server. There we go. Sweats and hasn't eaten all day. Eat, Anne. What the heck? It's 5 o'clock. You should eat, right? I got some tasks for a family member of mine to do. Well, make sure you eat before doing that. Have a good day, Anne. See you around. See you. Yippee! I think it came out cute. I'm thinking I'll take a little break. Does that sound good to you guys? 2.5 hours into stream? It's a little late for our breaks. Where can I join the Discord? Usually it is invite, if you like scroll down and get the Discord access redeem, then you can do that for 1,000 points. But if you don't have 1,000 points yet, honestly, I'll just send you the link. Damsel knows you, so somehow I can trust Damsel. So I'll go ahead and send you the link if you'd like. Oh, I'm gremlin mode. Meow, 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 meow. Whoops. Whisper. There we go. Omelet's a great bean. Good to know, good to know. There you go, I've whispered you the link. La 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 la. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna take a little break. When we come back, we're gonna do art share. We're gonna do art share. So if you want to have art that you want to share, get your link ready, okay? I like Discord attachment links. I really like Blue Sky links. Now I do my disappearing act. Where did they go? Where did Anne go? Yeah. Get your art share links ready. If you're on the whitelist, do it. And if you're not on the whitelist, get on the whitelist. Ricky, yeah. Do you guys want me to do micro stream RPG, or would you rather I do the basketball like usual? What do you think? I think just for fun, we'll do the micro stream RPG. It's been a little bit. Let's see. Put that away. Overlay. There's micro screen. Micro. Let's make your skin. No captions. That's not what I said. Let's see. Steam. Open it from there. There we go. An update. Oh boy. What if I just send my art fight? It has a few of my characters in it. One piece of art. One piece of art. Please. What? Hey, I'm back. Micro Stream RPG event. The spring event starts today. Let your stream know that they can take part with the command !event. Oh, fun! So usually with Micro Stream RPG, you're gonna wanna do !RPG to do a run in the dungeon. But then you can do !heal to heal whoever's playing right now. But I guess there's something fun going on with the !event, huh? How does it work? Once players type event, they'll enter a special dungeon to defeat enemies and collect eggs. Ooh, eggs. After they've gathered 100 eggs, they'll be given a limited time badge that will be added to their profile permanently. Oh, fun. What a fun incentive. Yeah, do !RPG or !event. RPG heal event. There we go. Sound good? It's not running quite yet. Happy egg hunting. Yeah! Okay, event. Let's see how it goes. I'm gonna watch for this one, but then we're gonna go on break. Egg. I want egg. Flowering hills. Oh, I love flowers. My sprite changed. Whoa, chicken? Wow, so many eggs. How do I die? It looks like I'm just like tormenting these poor chickens. Goodbye. Goodbye, chicken. A bunny, faux pas. It's a bunny. It's like a fox or something that's wearing a bunny outfit. That's how you die. You can do exclamation mark heal to heal me, please. Booty is too high level. Thank you for the heals. Ooh, I hope I end up getting enough eggs for this season. I want a cool badge. I want a cool badge. Booty is too... Dang girl, that booty is too high level. 17 eggs already? Okay, I'm not concerned. Turn-in time. Oh, I lost my health. That's a lot of eggums. Yay! Okay, now the next person's gonna run, but I'm gonna do another event, and I'm gonna take my break. I'll let the that 10-minute timer there go, and I'll be back. Take it easy and have fun. BRB! Whoa. Hello. I've got my glasses on now. Thank you, Ethereal. I don't even know where the pet went. It came and went. But thank you. I want to hydrate and stretch. Thank you, Isaac. And a big stretch. Yeah. Self-care? You forgot to self-care me? But it's me care. Not you care. However, you care me. And I like that. That's means a lot to me. Yeah, I stepped away for the break. And I was like, oh. You know, I was just like, whoa. Yeah, I needed that. So, I got a breather. I took care of myself. I ate a granola bar. I'm happy. Redeeming self-care is like my whole thing. What an amazing thing to have. Yippee! Let's see, how did Archer do? I don't remember. That's fine. We are going to... Whoops, wrong one. We're gonna keep the, MicroStream RPG stuff around. I'm gonna move it down to the corner like we did last time. She can go just like that. Hello? Hello, MicroStream RPG? Hello? Why is it not doing anything? Menu. Try reconnecting it. Crystal Cheesecake. Oh, chat username? Clover. It's Clover Cheesecake Mod, right? Might be on cooldown? Oh, maybe. I guess that's possible. Valid. Yeah. Connection test? I mean, that's fine. It's okay. It's connected. Maybe it lost its authentication token. We'll try again. Success. Perhaps? Connected? Sweet! I think you have to log in to Twitch with the bot. Authorize the connection. And let's see. Somehow it doesn't seem to be working, but that's fine. Yay! It works now. Okay. We have art share time now. Yeah? Does anybody want to share something? First of all, Hetcho has made this wonderful breakfast. And it looks absolutely skeerumptious. Love a well-seasoned egg. Some nice bacon. Is that on top of tortilla chips? Those are big tortilla chips. What is that? A piece of steak? Of some sort? I don't know. It still looks really tasty. Nom 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 nom. Delicious, unidentifiable food. Certified biteable. Potato? It could be potato. I do have to do time-lapse on YouTube, but long-form videos probably don't qualify for art shares. I can skip around through it. I don't mind that. I feel like we've done that before, too. Feel free to send it, I don't mind. Yeah, art share. If you, yes you, all you artists, if you have made something a while ago, recently, something you're still working on, something you finished, something somebody else made for you, feel free to throw it in chat. Art Omelet, usually we're on a whitelist, but I whitelisted you during the break, so you're all good. We'll have a look at your art share as well. Go ahead and throw the link in chat if you're on the whitelist already. If you're not on the whitelist already, you can scroll down into the rewards, the redeems, and you can grab the art share whitelist redeem and I'll add you in. If you don't know if you're on the whitelist, go ahead and try sending the link anyway. It's only a 20-second timeout. Yeah. We've got a couple links already, so whoops, wrong one. We've got a couple links already, so let's get started.
What would you have your arbiter do?
Whoa, that scared me. I wasn't expecting there to be a voice. I'm gonna mute that. That surprised me. I'm like, where did that come from? I muted it. I hope you don't mind. Yeah. Neat time-lapse video. What if we set it on 2x speed? Wow, now it's extra time-lapsey. Putting all those nice pixels down. I've thought about doing time-lapse videos. But, like, thinking of it, I would have to, like, go through all my streams and, you know, cut out all of the times that I went on a tangent or got distracted. And I simply don't feel like doing that. Oh, look at all that detailing. This little game, oh no, Tortimagus, the killer of all. This little game makes this little pet noise when somebody's walking. And it bothers me a little bit. I'll have to see if there's a way to change that. Because I don't mind the other noises, it's just that one. Oh, so that's how you managed to do all that wonderful detail. All the wonderful detail on the armor. Meticulously, it seems. Yeah, it's super nice. Oh, copy pasting. There you go. You figured it out. You've got it. Oh, but then going in and fixing it because rotating pixels is a messy sort of endeavor. The stream's footage was over 1.5 years ago. Yeah, it happens. So I don't have anything fly in front of my canvas while I stream. Totally reasonable. I've got like all kinds of stuff in the way of the canvas. Yeah, I'd have to cut out all of the and sup. What are you doing? Where you at? And all the little pet hands. There would be so much to cut out. Wow. But I think it all everything that's in front of the canvas and all that. I think it makes it look more interesting on my overlay. The detail on the arms too. Yeah, I'm gonna kind of try to go a little quicker with the art shares today because I really want to get to work on that sub club. I want to get as much done as I can I think today's gonna be a little bit longer day. Like, we'll probably work for a little while, then do another break. And then after that, we'll get back to work. Art, indeed. Isaac, do you have any art to share? You do art? I'd like to know. I'd like to know. Super cool. We saw this yesterday. It's neat to see a little glimpse into how it was made. Very nice. Thank you so much for sharing, Archer. We've got shoop. Archer streams. You can watch his channel. I encourage it. He's cool. You can look at his website. You want to see more of his time lapses? I'm sure his YouTube is linked there, right? I do draw. Can I see? Do you want to share something? I don't know if you're on the wait list. But let me check. It's so peak. Isn't it good? There we go. It's linked here too. Valid. Super valid, Archer. You're indeed not on the whitelist. I'll share something, sure. Sweet, I'll add you on. Ikikli. There we go, you're added! Yippee! Oh, berry icicle. Omelet, this is so cute! Oh, look at these delightful little... Oh my god, it's me. Hello? Look at these delightful little character designs. So nice. Oh, I love the big, like, big fluffy chest of the lavender cat. Wow. He's got a really tall sunflower, of course. The thorny little rose. And the silly little daisy. The little curly Q on the head is really adorable. On the head of the daisy one. So cute. Super cute. I love it, Omelet. You said that it's outside of your usual style, but I want to see more of your art. I want to see more of your art. Yeah, now that you're in the Discord server, you can post whatever you want. I mean, not whatever you want, but you can post your art in my art sharing channel. Yippee! They all have little swirls on their head. They do. You're right. Just like Jigglypuff. Ugh, I love Jigglypuff. Yeah, super cute. Omelet, if you have a like somewhere you're keeping your art, like some sort of online gallery or a social media that you're putting your art, feel free to throw that in chat. I'd love to share. I'd love to see. If you have a blue sky, do I smell blue sky? I would love for you to put a blue sky link if you have it. Or wherever else you're keeping your art, or anything else that you want to promo. Thank you for sharing, Omelet. Ooh, we've got this from Isaac. I have a Twitter, Tumblr, YouTube, and Discord. Go ahead and throw Tumblr and YouTube in if you want. I don't want to encourage Twitter and Discord. I don't know how I feel about just like inviting people to other communities quite yet. But yeah, Tumblr, YouTube, absolutely good. Oh, look at this little guy! It's Sir Frozenberg. This is, I think I've heard about this little guy. This is Isaac. This is your, like a little stream mascot critter, right? That's my son, Sir Frozenberg, Barkimedes, Amadeus, Blue Cerberus, Chiquito de la Rosa, Esteban, Julian, Flipperkins the First. He's a puppy. I can't believe I managed that in one go. F B A B C C D E J F, the first. Sir Frozenberg. Yeah, we got YouTube links, Tumblr links from Omelet. Good stuff, good stuff. Yippee! What a cutie pie. I give him a pet on the head. Pat, 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 pat. You did a fantastic job saying his name. Thank you. Ah, such a sweet little gray color puppy seal. And he's got the nice blue scarf. What a cute design. His eyes are so sweet. I give him a boop on the snoot. Boop. Boop. Super cute. Thank you for sharing, Isaac. Thank you for showing me your son, Sir Frozenberg, Barkamedes, Amadeus, Blue Cerberus, Chiquito de la Rosa, Esteban, Julian, Flipperkins the First. His whole name doesn't even fit in the captions. Little baby. Baby man. It's true. He's just a little baby man. It's honestly pretty fun. It's like a tongue twister. It's like a tongue twister, but not as difficult as a tongue twister, you know? Cute art, my beloved, truly! I also love cute art. Oh. We want to pet, Sir Frozenberg, Barkamedes, Amadeus, Blue Cerberus, Chiquito de la Rosa, Esteban, Julian, Flipperkins the First. We want to pet him? Oh, maybe I can do that on my Donathon. Read off, right on the snoot. Read off, tongue twisters. Oh. Super nice. Super nice. Oh, petting me too? There we go. Thank you. You made a good pat on the shoulder. You did good, champ. You don't have to say his full name each time. I just say Sir Frozenberg 99.9% of the time. But what if I wanted to say Sir Frozenberg Archimedes? Anyway. Archimedes? No. No, I got it wrong. That's okay. Let's get the art going again. I only have so much speaking energy I can do. It's Barkamedes cheesecake. It's Barkamedes. It's barking meetings. Okay. Let's get the iPad stream rolling again. We're gonna color Little Crab Cancer here. And there it is. Little Crab Cancer! Got him. Right here. Sweet. Yeah, the colors are gonna be fun to do. There's lots of fun gradients going on. Hoping for one day somebody will send in their Transformers OC to, I'm gonna make this darker blue. Send in their Transformers OC for the sub club for me to draw. Get more vivid. And then we'll alpha lock. Should I do the dry brush again? Yeah, we did the dry brush for this character's Ainsley's character's like cool leg patterns. On his chest, on his arms. Hi, Nine! Welcome in! Oh, we have a clip. We have a clip. Oh my god, Ferret Maid is here? When did you show up? I'm looking in the easy greeter. Oh, a heart emoji. Hi, Ferret Maid. Sorry I missed you, but I've got this nice little plugin in my OBS that tells me when somebody's come in. Okay, let's see this clip. Let's see this clip. You don't have to say his full name each time. I just say Sir Rosenberg 99.9% of the time. But what if I wanted to say Sir Rosenberg Archimedes? Anyway. I fumbled it. Archimedes? Archimedes? No. I totally fumbled it. That's a good clip. Thank you, Archer. I blew it. I think I want to go for like a brighter white here. We don't use a lot of the brighter white. I suppose we used it here. Thank you, Archer. These are fun gradients, though. Get some orange going. And take this orange, make it a little... like that? Block off this part. I'll knock your block off. Let's knock your block off with this part. I'll clean your clock. I'll clean your clock. I'm pretty good, Nine. How are you doing? What's up, friend? I could mentally hear a record sketch the second you looked at the camera. We do it on his claws. There's the other claw. And then, without deselecting that actually, let's go in with like a warm brown like this. Make it a little redder. We'll make it even redder. Working on the lesbian beanie? Very nice, very nice. I hope you're having fun with it. Cool. I dig it, actually. I'm blue, da-ba-dee-da-ba-die. Let me run the event again, because I want to get those eggs. Oh, Isaac got in there just before me. I want to get those eggs. I want to acquire them. I want the special badge. Okay, and then we get like a sort of purplish color in the mouth. Remember, you guys can do ! heal to heal up Isaac or anyone who's going, but it doesn't. I figured out that it doesn't work on yourself. You can't heal yourself, so everybody else gotta pull through for Isaac, right? Pull through so that we win. Not just Isaac, but everybody. Stony-oni-oni. I like Stone. They've been my friend for a long time. the eye color. Do it with this one. You can in fact heal yourself. So it throws the potion, but I haven't seen it actually heal. You know? Such cute noises. Grab this color again. Whoa! Underneath. Wrong layer! Actually, that'll be easier to add later. The heal amounts are tiny for when you heal yourself, because I see it goes up more when somebody else does it. See, that one was from Isaac. I think it's about to throw one when I get to the next guy. Oh, it is very little. It's not doing it for me. You also healed yourself 52? Huh. Eh. Let's see. 70 eggs? I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Okay, let's color in their pants. Cancer's pants. They're a little bit on the gray side. And then they got the, like, tan cargo pockets. Once per run? Not once per run. I think it's, every minute. Once in a minute or once every 30 seconds? Make that more tan. Ugh, I love the original song for this. Not to those who wait too late. Browner. There we go. I like that. Echo's running. Cute little cargo pockets, love it. Let's color this shoulder spike white. Yeah. And then take this brown and make it browner for the belt. They're looking great! Yeah! We did it! I think I did it. I think that's it. Yeah, it looks right to me. Yippee! What do you guys think? Do you like it? Silly crab friend? It's the same picture. It looks so powerful. He looks mad at Salty for some reason. Hi Saito, welcome in. You love it? I'm glad, Isaac. I'm glad. Yeah, we're just drawing. We're just having fun. He's spy crabbing just a little bit, yeah. me send this to Stone again. I think they would like to see it. That one. Actually first let's turn on the rain. The rain. Yippee! I've gained an immense I have gained an immense amount of power in this chibi form. Get ready to feel my wrath. Truly, truly. Yeah, I like how this rain overlay changes the color of the line art in some parts. I don't know, I feel like it makes it more dynamic. Makes it more dynamic and nice. What if we swapped Fang and Brimstone? No, I don't want these two like directly next to each other. Fang and Dusk here. Because they're making the same face. I don't want it to be too obvious. Sweet. Hammer time! Oh, look at the big hammer! Yeah! How are you doing, Saito? Are you having a good day so far? Is it going good? Okay. She got that done. So next up we've got Madbox! There he is, there's the guy! Is that me? Is that me next? Yeah, oh, it's Archer. I must have missed my last one. Event. I got taken out in one hit, that's sad. That's sad. You'll level up, you'll grow strong. I believe in you, Isaac. Nice little stretch. Yeah, we're gonna start Madbox. Yippee! Okay. I do, because Madbox and NTN are friends, I want to draw them together. Oh, I just have to draw a Yu-Yu. Where do I draw a Yu-Yu? Maybe up here. Maybe we can have her, like, swimming like a fishy. I don't know, something like that. We'll figure it out. But that's where Madbox and NTN are gonna hang out. I assume we need to be around your level to do the egg event without dying. I mean, at the very beginning, you just, like, go in and hit some, chickens, right? I don't know, you could try it. Pretty much tomorrow it's gonna be crepes for me. I want some, so I'm gonna buy the necessary ingredients. Ooh, that sounds so good. I wish I could have some. You should send one over in the mail, Saito. I don't- oh hi, I don't need a raincoat, but I would wear one anyway just to fit in. You would look so cute in a raincoat. Cute pink raincoat. Maybe a cute yellow raincoat. I think that'd be cute on you. Does it not run me, or is it, am I just like getting lost or something? Heal. Okay, so it's not the heal. So it can hear me. It can hear me. Okay. Let's trace a noggin. Roughly. That's roughly correct. Sure, I'll give it a try if you want. I think there's a 3-minute cooldown. I changed it to 1 minute. I changed the cooldown to 1 minute. Oh, hey, look at me go. It's Cheesecake's turn. Chicken. I feel so bad just like hitting the chicken and chopping eggs off of them. Poor things. Can I collect the eggs peacefully? Mad box. What if we had NTN's got this like wrench stylus thing. Oh, funny. It's wrench stylus thing that he's got. What if we had a Mad box like hanging onto that? I think that'd be cute. Like we have NTN, like we're not drawing NTN quite yet. It's not your turn yet, buddy. Will we have him like... Let's move this out of the way a little bit. Paper more like that. There you go. And then it goes wrench. Undo button, please. What? Not all that. Okay, I'll just erase it then. I guess we'll just erase that. Is this from Fire Emblem Three Houses? What is this? No, it's not. It's from Chicory. Chicory! Why does it kind of give Fire Emblem Three Houses vibes? I wonder. Maybe it sounds like a particular song from that game. Fire Emblem mention brought me back immediately. Welcome back, Isaac. There's like some like academy, Fire Emblem like tea time, maybe, or something like that. Something at the academy It's been so long since I played Three Houses. Well, Archer's looking rough. Let me see if I can get him in time. Whoops. There he goes. I keep missing how many eggs I've got. The monastery, that's what it is. Well, it is both. What? I'm gremlin mode. Guys, I'm too small. I can't see over this thing. Never fully finished Three Houses. I had one route left, but the repetitiveness got to me. That's fair, Isaac. Hey, let me tell you a secret. I only got through one route. I did the Blue Lions route, and then I tried to do Silver Snow, but it was taking too long. So I didn't want it anymore. You get the perspective on this right. NTN's like, yay! What? I was looking away! Do I have enough eggs? Did you guys catch it? Oh, I got the badge! Epic! I looked away for just a moment! Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, NTN gets a little sketch for now, but it's Madbox's turn. There's like an egg with 25 on the bottom. Oh, neat. That means I get 2,025 eggs shipped to my house, right? Shipped to my house. Let's see. Yeah, fun little expression. Fun little smile. And a little eyelash. Because his character's got a little eyelash. Gonna watch the 2017 Power Ranger movie because I never watched it and it's apparently pretty good. Sweet, have fun. Let me know how it was. Let's see. Yeah. Curly hair situation. Boom, 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 boom. I must draw the curly hair situation. It kind of looks like a croissant. I've never watched myself. Huh? I've never watched the movie, no. I haven't really consumed any Power Rangers media. And I have friends who are into Power Rangers, and it's just like never been my thing, but it might be infecting me. I gotta try not to go too detailed with the hair. But I don't want it to look like a croissant. A croissant. Guys, savory croissant or sweet croissant? They're slowly assimilating me. It could be, it could be. Sweet. Somehow adding the eyebrows made it look so much more like his character. Savory croissant. I mean, a nice, like, chocolate chip croissant now and then is pretty good. Now let's... How do I want to draw his body? Here, let me put this on a new layer. And we can pull that down. Yeah. Okay, I think the hair looks alright. I say as I immediately go to keep messing with it. The story of what happened behind the scenes with the Power Rangers is a tragic run, sadly. Showrunner refused to pay royalties and such? Yikes. Huh. Yeah, that is pretty sad. Question of the day, secret third thing. Bread. Bread breakfast. I mean, I like toast. I like toast. Hard not to like toast. You like, croissants and... like other pastries. Hold on to the wrench there. Got her feet up like woo. Perhaps. His feet up like woo, perhaps? The sun's coming in my window. Be gone, sunset. Pain, ah, pain. Or, pan. I don't know French. I can't speak French. Pastries, my beloved, one of the few sweet things I eat since my sweet tooth isn't as it used to be. I don't even really want candy anymore these days. I've definitely outgrown, like, Hershey's. At the very least. Yeah, I want to do something different here. What do I do for his body? What are we gonna have him like going down by his knees? Yeah, slide down by his knees, that's neat. We don't want to make his body too small compared to everybody else's. Even if it seems like there's limited room. Whoa! RPG's written again. Getting pretty good progress today. What if we do this? It kind of looks like he's holding on to the edge of the rainbow. When this character goes to the hairdresser, they're like, wow, so much hair. So much hair. Have you guys ever gotten that? You go to the hairdresser and they're like, wow, so much hair, so thick. That was me. I haven't been to a hairdresser in a while, but that was me all the time when I was a kid. My hair has always been too short for that. Oh no! I mean, that's fair. Fun fact, I like this song from Final Fantasy Theatrhythm because the demo for Final Fantasy Theatrhythm on the 3DS it had this song and Man with the Machine Gun, I think. I wonder now if that unlocked a memory where someone did say that. Since I only go about twice a year, yup. Everyone was like, wow, your hair is so curly when I was a kid. I've always had very thick hair. He's got overalls, so we can just do that, and he's got short sleeve shirt. Undo button. Why must you fail me? Procreate, why must you be going slow? This is a great example of why I think I need that, that tablet with CSP. No, that doesn't work with the perspective. Because I'm concerned about, my iPad becoming too old to run programs correctly. Hi, little robot! Welcome in, my friend! Hello! I'm doing pretty good. Just working on the Rainbow Club. I'm in a nice mood. I was tired earlier, but I'm in a really nice mood now. Actually, Cheesecake, I think you did unlock a memory where I was told that. My hair was short, but I think a lady did say that once I got a haircut from her often. Wow! I mean, it's a nice thing to be told, you know? Pocket here. And pockets here. Little, yeah, little squares there. Very nice. Wow! Oh, big roar from the slime stack. Oh, rest in peace, Archer. How are you doing, little robot? I hope you're well. Oh, he's got a cool, like, boots situation. Ad box. I wonder if I saved his other reference here. Did I only save the one? Ugh. Yeah, he's got like a cool boots situation. Oh, Beanie! Hi, Beanie! Yes, indeed, I'm drawing Madbox. It's not NTN's turn yet, but because I wanted them, like, interacting. Since I wanted them, like, interacting, I sketched him out just a little bit. Guy! Guy! Hello there! Oh, NTN! Hi! I didn't see you come in! This is so cute! Thank you! Oh, good morning, Beanie! Happy 5:30 p.m. Did you wake up from a nap, or was that your quote-unquote overnight sleep? Big stretch. That was a nice stretch. Doing good, playing some Core Keeper. I've heard of it. Do you like it? Are you enjoying it? Let me see if I can grab the other reference from Madbox. Slept for about 12 hours. Yeah! Go you! It's better than sleeping none hours. Okay, there we go. Madbox has got like a funny boots situation. Yeah, the pen wrench! I figured if you guys are just little creatures, the pen wrench would be even bigger. Actually, it's not even that much bigger, is it? Not even that much bigger than normal. No, it is bigger. It would go like up to your shoulder. It goes like up to your shoulder in if it was stood up in this drawing, but it is very large. It's very large. Yeah, NTN, your turn is actually like after Madbox and after Ayurisu. So I'm probably gonna get to it tomorrow. Unless I really push through today. Would it be horribly interrupted if I redeemed an MS Paint Doodle at this current time? Horribly interrupted? No. Nah, go ahead, go ahead. The pench. The French. French. You do build your home, kill minions, create some animals. That sounds neat. Kill minions, like from Despicable Me. Little fellas. Rat King. We determined last night that NTN is actually very small, so maybe that pen wrench is actually just the size of a normal tablet stylus. That's fun. Yeah, Rat King was your undoing, Isaac. Yeah, it doesn't seem like we have to do too much for Madbox's legs there, but I wanted to get in just a little bit of that cool, neat white boot situation. Because it's neat. NTN getting a smooch on the cheek from Kuchipachi? I will always interrupt my stream for something like that. That sounds adorable. Smoochy Pachi. I was very low on health, the mimic ran away when it could have knocked me out instead. Huh. Sweet. Okay, so we're gonna shelf that for a moment because I think the line art's done on that anyway. Put that away. We'll get ready our 5-minute doodle. Wrong one. That one. Here we go. Bye. Thank you for the heals, Isaac. What is that? That's terrifying. Why is it like that? Oh, it's hidden. I can't see it. What a trick. A mannequin? Huh. Hey, Sippy. It's a good thing Coochie Pachi is so easy to draw. Okay. Silly 5-minute fan art for NTN. And I've been healing everybody? Epic, Isaac. You're so epic. But you couldn't save me. Okay. This is such a silly and cute idea. Mannequin? I hardly knew him. You're silly, Ethereal. Okay. Ready, set, go. This is all from memory, too. Like that. I'm gonna use a bigger brush for this. Here we go. Yeah, we'll draw Coochie Pachi first. Hi, Electro! I need to start back on getting cheesecake mechanisms drawings. You do a little smooch. Smooch! His iconic lips, truly! NTN's silly 2-part eyelash. Green eye. Green eye, but a subtler green. Two-part eyebrow. Up, eyebrow. Kiss. Oh, we have an ad starting shortly. I'm gonna snooze it because I felt like it. Well, exclamation mark. Fire! hi, Ethereal. Yeah, it's green Kirby. You're right. Yes, hoodie. Oh, hoodie. Smooch. There we go. Second time I encountered a Rat King, but very close to being able to beat a boss. You got this, Isaac. You got it. Do that. RPG. Yeah, I think this is done. Yes, it's a mooch. What? Not invert. No, no, no. Rectangular. Transparent selection. There we go. You can move that. Yeah, just right there is fine. What? What is that? A cool badge or something? I don't know. But ding! That little RPG game be making so many little noises. So many silly little noises. There we go. It looks like Coochie Pachi tripped into the kiss. Oh gosh, oh geez, oh no. You love this so much. I'm glad you like it, NTN. Out of a big soft robot, an arsonist who lost their gender in a game of cards, and a majestic haired pretty boy. Who would you want to draw next? I do have a weakness for majestic haired pretty boys, so we'll do that one. Heel booty? Oh no, I'm dead. Kaza! Hi Kaza, welcome in! How you doing today, hat friend? We've got another hat friend in the sub club. Oh my god, I closed my laptop. That's fine, right here. Oh, wrong one. Laptop? My iPad, I closed my iPad. Yeah, there you go. I'll make double sure I've got this copied. And I'll throw it in the Discord server. Yippee! I just want to show off. Cause, look at this hat friend. It's Brimstone, our friend Brimstone. Gunpowder Tim, taking notes. He blew up the moon. Oh, interesting. At work, doing work. Sweet. As you do. We do beanie. There we go. Hat friends, yeah. This is Brimstone, and that's 214. Get it, cause Brim. Hey, let me scooch over. Where's Mo? There we are. Scooch him over, make a little room for Madbox. Oh, it's getting so crowded. So many wonderful friends. So many wonderful friends. We can scooch these two down just a little bit. There we go. Just make everything fit a little nicer. Love it. Rip Isaac. We have our ads. What if I did a break? What if I did a break instead of letting the ad run? I'm gonna snooze it one more time. If you guys are good with a break, we can do a break. If you guys don't want me to go on a break, and you'd rather I run the ad, well, during the content, let me know. Welcome back, damsel! 1 or 2 more levels, I might be able to beat the Rat King. Ooh, go Isaac, go Isaac! Yeah, the Rat King, and the Torta Magus are really difficult. Really difficult. I'm glad I get to be closest to my dear sweet Sunbeam. I thought you would like that, Electro. I thought you would like it. Okay. Madbox, I'll say in progress. In progress. Yeah, we're doing between today and tomorrow. We really don't have any left. I think. I think, but do I am? Was that guy right? Why not add and break? It would be the same if I did do that. Yeah. Yeah, we're at a good stopping point. We've we've finished the line art for Madbox here. I think we can run a quick little 10-minute break. I'm feeling great right now. But once I do go on the break, I'm sure I'll be like, oh. I think, therefore I am. Thanks, Billie Eilish. Yeah, we're gonna run a little break. You did indeed miss art share earlier. I'm thinking I don't want to do any more art shares today because I really want to focus on getting as many done as I can. If that's okay with you guys. You're always free to share what you make in my Discord server though. What? The big bear, look at that. Did you see that bear's big old tummy? That was cute. I do not think, therefore I do not am. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna take a moment. I'll be right back. I'll be 10 minutes. Let me move the game back over. Yay. There we go. If you do the event, it's you can get a special badge if you collect 100 eggs. Very neat. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll see you guys shortly. I get the 10-minute timer running too. Shoop. Hi, Pluto!
みんな、
Oh.
見ていてくれ。
I'm on break. Well, I'll see you around. It's nice to see you, I mean. Well, everybody. Hi, I'm back. Somehow I really enjoy, especially today's. I'm just really enjoying, like, shaking around my VTuber, like, it's so silly, it's so silly. Hi, Leo! So many fantastic crawlers. Like, Leo and his legion of crawlers have suddenly shown up. Have suddenly shown up to hang out with us today. Move this back over here. Move the game back over here. Very nice, very nice. You can continue playing like that. What? You keep booping me, Nine! Hi! Welcome back, back? My back? We're all like, welcome, comma, back. Huh? And yeah, like that. There we go. I'm drawn towards the forest. How was your break? Mine was refreshing. I don't know, I just kind of relaxed for a bit. It was good. What? I checked all my messages and now I have new ones? There we go. Okay. Shall we open the Cheesecake Factory? Perhaps? Why not? Wouldn't hurt to have some company around. Help me work through the all of that. All of this. So if any of you Cheesecake Factory workers are around, you're welcome to join. Okay, honestly, we're gonna group these together. Madbox, Madbix, and NTN. Just because they're like, the drawing is together. Streaming art. You guys got plans for the weekend? My sister's gonna be in town. She's planning her wedding. She's planning her wedding and her fiancé needs a tux. So we're doing that. Sadly, I'm only in Ghost Town. That's okay. The Cheesecake Factory workers are a specific selection of people that I think, like, I've been in streams with them before, I've been in voice calls or something like that with them before, and I think, like, our streaming vibe,
What's up? I'm in there.
What?
What's up?
Who is it?
Yo.
You're behind the game.
Oh.
Stone! Oh! They're gone. Just like that, here and gone. I feel like I gotta move the micro stream RPG if we're gonna have visitors. We'll put it here. Welcome! This is what's happening. That silly old stone. Silly old stony oni oni. Yeah, that's alright. This is the first time I'm hearing about the Cheesecake Factory. I'm not in it. I think I want to watch some more of your streams to like get a sense of if we've got like a good vibe for streaming together. I'm very particular about my streams sometimes, about the way that I want to do them, so I'm sure that the selection will expand, but it's limited for now. Hi, Beanie! Let's see. What manner of pink color shall we choose? Welcome back to you, Beanie. Let's grab this pink from Fang. What? And change it up. Honestly, it's pretty similar already. I might end up changing it. That's okay. I think I can merge these. Perhaps. art chair whitelist? Yeah! I just post my beanies in your factory in the white chair art chair whitelist. Art list. I will add you in pronto. And that's for when I am doing an art share, so it's not like any time. X, craft, and regular. Very nice. Thank you for grabbing the whitelist. Thank you. I was just making a statement saying that it's new to me. Yeah, I've never talked about it before. It like just came to be like within the past week, so. I like Madbox's design. It's neat. It's a little whimsical. Let's color it all in and then we'll use an alpha lock. I think I want to define the rest of those fingers too. Yay! Whoops, I didn't want to do that actually. I want to do... let's grab the soft line art. Grab this color. Ah, the fingers. There we go. Undo button. Why is it being slow? Oh, hydrate, thank you. Why is it being slow today? What? Don't undo all of it. Relaxing art stream. Me grabbing Procreate by the neck and shaking it around, and Procreate's like, no, no, no. How's ever a relaxing art stream? Let's get a stretchy and thank you, Isaac. So many tricksters in today. What? There was chat that happened. There's chat that happened and I missed it. Beanie had a belly button question? Does your doll body have a sculpted belly button? Yes, it does. Yeah, I didn't answer it because I didn't see it. But enjoy your lurk. See you around. We've tricked you and took your pot of gold from the rainbow. No! That was my pot of gold. Take. White. Is it on top of the line art? Yes, it is. Wrong layer. Alpha lock. And let's... this guy is pink like a Draculaura doll. His skin. Like a little pinker. There we go. For a little texture, there we go. Oh, that was why there's so many tricksters today. They've tricked me. They've tricked me and put all the gold from the rainbow. No! I promised my leprechaun friend I would give that back to him. Oh no, his arm's the same color as that bit of the rainbow. It's okay. This little white part of his boot. And he's got a purple overalls. Is that the color that I want? I mean, pretty much. Yo, it's me! Yeah, look, it's you! Look, and you're hanging out with NTN. Look at you, just two pals. You liking it so far, Madbox? Is it to your expectations? Glad you like it. Oh my god, you don't have a raincoat. That's fine. I guess not everybody needs a raincoat. The whole gimmick of this thing was that everybody gets a raincoat or an umbrella. I keep forgetting that. My hair is my coat. It's true, it's true. Yeah, that's fine. And then take this pink, make it brighter. Madbox, you got the same, your character's got the same skin color as a Draculaura doll. And I think that's neat. Sweet! Silly pink friend. I take that with pride. There you go. Oh, you've got some sort of, watch. Some sort of... Is it like a Ben 10 watch? Seem to have forgotten it. Undo button, hello? Are you there? God? Are you there? Like a Ben 10 watch. Sweet. Here, we'll do this, and then... this. And then we'll go... like that. Ding. Yay, good job, Archer. There we go. Sweet. Let's make little more here. Okay, sweet. Looks good to me. Yay! We finished Madbox! We did it! Chunka and yes, the big ol' chicken. Yeah, the event's fun. I can't remember the name of... I don't have to remember. Let me check. The name of the person that made this little game. Microstream RPG. It's so pretty! Yeah! I'm glad you like it, Madbox! So pretty! The curly hair was fun to do. Neon Lion Games. But what was their name? What was their name? I don't remember. What? Bausk. Bausk. I knew it was something like that. Bausk. Maybe I'll do like a command for it. Maybe if people really seem to continue to enjoy it. I'm thinking, when I have a Tomocam, where do I put it? Where do I even put it on my stream? What do I do about that? There's so much going on all over my overlay. I mean, honestly, the stream avatar's hangout place takes up like half of it. Jason looks so good, yay! I like how he turned out too. Cutie pie, certified cutie pie. I kind of want to make the skin pinker, even pinkerer. What? Not that much pinker. Please, undo button. Don't fail me now. I'm praying that the undo button starts to work because that's gonna be a lot of erasing if it doesn't. Please? Okay. The pink princess title will never go away. What? It did it again? Oh, I'm doing it on the wrong layer. There we go. It's subtle. It's subtle, but I think it's good. Max is here! Where's Max? How does one become a certified cutie pie? What are the required documents? You need to, send in your cutie pie application at the local fairies office. Either that or you get scouted. I'm nominating every single one of you, honestly. I don't know, do I keep going? Might as well, right? I kind of want to like make a big push for it today because the more time we have tomorrow, the more, heck yeah, nepotism. The more time we have tomorrow, the more Pokemon Coliseum we can play, right? So I might as well get Ayuyu in, huh? Ayuyu! And that's... Oops, wrong button. Don't mind me. Even me? Absolutely, especially you, damsel. I think, like, particularly for Max and damsel, if, like, we took a poll, and said, are you a cutie pie? You would get, like, overwhelmingly positive results. We got Ainsley and Stone and Madbox done today. I think if we get Ayuyu done today, we could be done tomorrow within a couple hours, which would leave us time for, Blink. Pokemon Coliseum, which I'm excited for. We haven't been able to play in a while. It was so fun though, but we're in crunch week. We're in crunch week. Next week though, we're gonna go a little bit sparse on the scheduling so I can finish up my planning for the subathon event. Or not subathon, donathon. For the donathon event. Hi Sound! Wow, well you're first! Hello Sound! Yippee! Suppose there's room for Ayuyu right here. We have another pink friend. And then Tien's gonna be right there, and then Hecho gets to be... What? Please, prograde. Is it because my iPad's getting warm? Could that be it? Is it just the warm weather? Sound! Yes, Sound Ninja's here. And Hecho's gonna be here. Whoa! Who exploded? Oh, there's a battle going on. Oh my god, NTN, Nady, and Madbox. Oh, it's between NTN and Madbox. Who's gonna win? Oh no, he's chasing you down, NTN. Oh, you trade blows. He's chasing you down with a knife. Oh, oh, Madbox gets the health pack, and NTN's cooked. How thrilling. It's rumored Ayu can swim in the air if it's humid enough. What if it's straight up raining? So fun. We do have this very, very convenient empty spot here. What if we have you like... Here, let me grab the color. Grab this color right here. What if we have you like swimming in the rainbow and you have your little feet kicking down here? Like that. Oh, nice job getting the badge, Isaac! Yippee! I figured that's probably human enough. I knew the knife would come in handy. I'm paddling. Look at you go. Look at you go. You're just swimming in the rainbow itself. iPad, please. I don't know why it's giving out on me today. Little fins on the arms. I'm thinking, so you brought up this. Oh, hi Phantom, welcome in. You brought this up. You brought up this question of why are your tights form fitted around your ankle fins? I think that's just what your legs look like. I think your legs simply look like that. That's my theory. Like this is skin. What do you think? Phantom, how you doing today? Let's see who raids into who tonight. That's so silly. I'd never. Really? Locked in. I had a thought a little bit ago. Sometime last night. Let me just do this real quick. What? Fix that back up. There we go. It's NTN's locked in emote. He's locked in. It's simple as that. This needs to be a new emote. Yeah, I had this thought last night. The fact that they're both like the same eye. Oh, Phantom has new emotes. Cute lurky emote. Oh, with your new little monocle, huh? Side eye. Those are great. Those are nice. We are so locked in. Yeah, because we've got our silly micro RPG going. It's gonna be visible when the little RPG goes away, but it'll be there. It'll be there. Where is it? What the heck? Welcome board. There we go. Oh, well, it doesn't have the emote, but that's fine. Here, we'll like crop that properly. This just thought I had last night. There you go, throw that right in there. I don't know why it looks so like torn up on the edges. Anyway, we've got an Ayuyu to draw. We got a fishy to draw. Papa makes amazing emotes. It's true. It's true. He does. Papa's just a great artist. I'm gonna lower the opacity on that and make a new layer, and I'll just... Ugh, not again. Let's use that as a sketch. Then... There we go. He's got the skills! Oh, the sun is creeping up again. Be gone. Oh, I forgot during my last break to turn on the light. I'm just gonna be slowly bringing down my blinds, and it's gonna get darker and darker in here. Oh, Papa's making you emotes, damsel? Ooh. Lovely. Okay. Yeah, we'll have cute little Ayuyu doing a swim in the rainbow. Slowly descending into the void. That's me. I have an idea. Oh no, me and my ideas, huh? Dark in here. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 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 Hello? Can anybody hear me? Hello? Knock, knock, knock. Every day I cry. You know, this is kind of elegant, honestly. Reduce the saturation. Kind of elegant and pretty. Or I can go hyper cheesecake mode. Orange cake. Carrot cake. That's me. Whoa! Look at Jerma go. Look at him go. Party cheesecake. I'm sorry if anybody has like light sensitivity. My bad. Okay, we've got a fishy to draw. Exactly, I used the You Blew It. I used color correction filter on the You Blew It. Raving cheesecake, it's true. Undo. Undo. Hello? Oh, hello, hello, hello. Crystal Cheese Rave. I was hoping to redeem that before you stop cycling through the color corrections. Right. Oh, I need to clean, so I gotta lurk now. Thanks for hanging out, Isaac. It's wonderful having you around. You know, having you around makes it more fun, so keep being cool. Keep it cool, Icicle. What if we have her doing a fishy thing? Oh, fishy face. Look, it's Ayuyu. There she is. Keep it chilly, Isaac. Here, I'll give her a cuter face. Not that that isn't cute, but... Rotate? My dear Procreate, please cooperate. She... Cute. Have one hand going out like that. And then one down like this. She's swimming. She's paddling. That hand looks strange. Maybe it doesn't look as strange as I think it does. I always do. I'm so amazing at drawing, what the heck? You're too kind, damsel. Man, the past few days seems to be Compliment Cheesecake Day. Why is everybody coming for me? Ayuyu's adorable, it's true. I haven't been able to catch Ayuyu live yet. I'd really like to. Maybe we just erase this part. There you go. I don't think it's very readable. Thinking. Thank you, damsel. It's okay, Cheesecake. I'll take compliments too. Hey guys, look how adorable this character design is. Look how cute. Look how cute. Yeah, we'll zoom out just a little so you can see the whole thing. It's only 50 or 100, or bigger or smaller. That's fine. Need to make the thumb go up here. Here, reach your hand out to swim. Ugh. Sometimes it's easier drawing at really low, really low resolution. It's not always easier with hands. Here, let's try again. And out like that. There we go. I say hands, who needs them? They're pretty hard to draw sometimes. But I've done enough hand studies to have gotten something out of it by this point, right? There we go. I think that's okay. It gets the point across at least. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that's alright. Hand studies. Addies. Nuddies. Are her eyes too tall? I want to high five the crab. It's true. You're going for the high five. I miss Cancer. Yeah, look at him. Cool guy. He kind of looks like he's mad at Salty. I didn't do anything wrong. Yarg! Crab noises. Stone seemed to be really impressed with the gradient, so I'm happy. I'm happy. I got caught up checking messages again. Make you much bigger. Sagittarius! No wonder I want a high five, Karab. Hello. Hello. Just like Super Mario. Hello. You know when Super Mario's like that? There we go. Let's make the bangs a little longer. I think I put that in the self-intro channel. Oh, is it Cancer? Sometimes I forget that I have the zodiac signs in the intro channel template. There we go. And here's like, whee! And it goes shoop. And it's kind of squared off at the bottom. Do that there. Something is missing. Something isn't missing. Something very important for my UU's design. Ribbons. I just assumed since I said Cancer, then you said guess my sign. Oh. The Ayuyu, the fishy be swimming. As fishies do. Oh, you remember how I was like, we're missing something, and then I straight up didn't add it. I started doing something else. Hi, Jaina Stretch. Thank you, damsel. Oh, big yawn. Oh, big yawn. And a nice stretch. You said save art? I Procreate auto saves. So, I'm good. I'm good on that. I'm gonna have to get used to that when I start getting into CSP. I'm gonna have to get used to that for sure. Cute ribbons. Make him like nice and big. Like fins. You telling me I need to create a save redeem? That would be nice. Are you heading out now? I had so much fun with tonight's stream. Have a good day, NTN. Whatever you do today, I hope it fulfills you in your heart. Bye-bye! We'll save the details on that for colors. Little save icon. Are they too big? I don't like the angle this one's at. I don't like it. It's so big! Such big ribbons. Shout out to characters that got ribbons in their hair. Shout out to Biju from Hamtaro. Do we have any Hamtaro fans in here? I wouldn't consider myself a Hamtaro fan, but when I was a kid, I had the little rubber toys. The little rubber Hamtaro toys and the clubhouse. And I'm so sad that I ended up giving them away to my little stepsisters. Because they immediately like lost all of them. And all I have left is my little Penelope. I just have little Penelope. But she was always my favorite. Sweet. Oh, fishy fins. Sweet! I think that's the line art done. The sweet fish. Sweet little sweet fish. Never known a fishier fish than this sweet fish. Never known a sweeter fish than this sweet fish. And then get rid of this. Group that together. Rename Ayuyu. Oops. Ayaya. Ayaya. Ayuyu. There we go. She's not a Swedish fish. It's true. She's just sweet. Not Swedish. Just sweet. Just fish. She's a British fish. Pink. I think she's pink. Well, she's a pink. She's a pink fish. British fish. Okay. Let's take a good one. Actually, let's do this. There we go. Now I can color it in a little easier. Go. Texture. Funny that the A Little Texture brush has less texture than my line art brush. But it's just a little texture. It's just a little. Just make it a touch more organic. Ayuyu, do you grant wishes? Would it be a British fish wish? A British fish wish? A wish on a British fish? What? Pastel! Hi, Pastel! Welcome in! I was about to say, oh no, there's an ad about to start right when Pastel came in, but she subscribed. Yippee! I wish I could grant British fish wishes. Exactly, damsel. Exactly. Hope you're doing well, Peppo. I don't know if that's a lurky emote, but if you're lurking, enjoy your lurk. Apple. Let's take this color, this pink. British fish wishes. Milky Way wishes. Can't miss my daily cheesecake. Let's go. Thank you, Pepel. You're so sweet. Hello? Yeah, just fill it in. Just fill it in. Okay. Go. That's a pinker pink, I think. I think I'm becoming Dr. Seuss today. Between the British fish wishes and a pinker pink, I think. Oh, what's your favorite candy? I really like Kinder Buenos. They're really good. So, like, crisp. Crisp and, like, the perfect kind of you know? Oh, Electro! Hello!
Hello.
Hi, Electro! How are you doing? You're still sleeping on your desk.
Stay for long. I have the fella here. Hello.
Hello, Electro's fella.
Okay, bye-bye. Just wanted to say hi. I hope everyone's doing well.
I'm doing well. As long as you're doing well, then I'm happy.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Oh, Presto!
Oh, hi, Peppo.
I have to go now, but have fun.
See you, Electro. Bye, Moonbeam.
I did not realize you were in this call, so I was just like,
Yes,
wait,
I
how did
am.
Electro just pop out of nowhere?
Yep, we're in the Cheesefake Factory is Cheesecake Factory. Cheese fake. The
Not
Cheesecake
cheese
Factory is
fake.
open.
I can't believe you faked my cheese.
No, your cheese is so real in my heart.
How funny is this? Do you have a favorite flavor? Yes, the mocha Kit Kat specifically. That I
Mocha
cannot
Kit
find
Kat.
anywhere. Makes me sad.
I haven't had
I
Kit
reach
Kats in a
for my
little
mocha
while.
Kit
It's just not my
Kats.
favorite
I reach
candy.
for all of them.
And she's got cute little blue eyes.
Who is the person you're working on?
That's Ayurisu. She's a sweet fish. She's a save point themed, like anthropomorphized, like save point, fish streamer. She's a VTuber. I haven't been able to catch her stream yet, but she's neat. She's super nice in my chat.
Adore this design.
Right? Isn't it nice?
I can't wait for more details on the outfit.
Yeah.
Correct, it will put you in details.
Right down here. We need... There we go.
I call my eyes little, fair enough.
Little eyes! Yeah, big eyes on the Ayuyu. But these ones are little, because Ayuyu's little. Yeah, she's swimming in the rainbow. Little paddle. How are you doing, Pastel?
I'm doing good.
That's good.
Honestly,
Wrong
Bobby
layer.
is kind of a puddle, but you know.
Oh no! I hope you feel better soon.
Yeah, I'll be okay. I did get a call today that kind of brightened up a lot of the mood, so at least that.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I have a second interview.
Ooh, pastel job real?
Possibly, who knows at this point?
Pastel job possibly real?
It's been half a year.
Well, I'm gonna send all my fairies to make everything go well for you.
It's on Mystic's birthday, so if I don't get the job, it's Mystic's fault. I'm blaming Mystic.
Mystic's birthday's coming up, huh?
Yeah. Her birthday's June 4th, which I don't know for sure if she's gonna be streaming for it, only because she's been having a lot of pain.
Oh no! Oh yeah, she's got her teeth, the toothathon she's been doing, huh?
Yeah. Which I
Wisdom
think
tooth.
she's not streaming today, as well because of that. I have her schedule saved somewhere. Because I am a good wife.
Good wife! Keeping her schedule around, that's nice. Take this gray.
Where's my notes? There's my notes. Yeah, she's supposed to stream today, but she's been perishing, so I'm not forcing her to stream.
Unfortunate. Yeah, that makes sense though.
Because I've dealt with tooth pain all too much.
Yeah,
I don't have a high pain tolerance, but you know.
I had my wisdom teeth taken out in November last year.
Same. Well, technically 2 years, but same.
Why did I make my hair so dark in this? I wonder. I might change. Oh no, I already collapsed my. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I might change it anyway though.
So, the reason why I say I may or may not have a high pain tolerance is because I didn't notice, that I was in, like, a major amount of pain, and I believe that this also comes from, like, having chronic, migraines. And, like, at that point, it was also almost every day as well, so I didn't realize that there was even tooth pain.
Oh.
And so what ended up happening, was that my wisdoms came in.
Mhm.
Don't know when they started to come in, but they did. And as they were coming in, and as they were still coming in, they broke my other teeth.
Oh, that's no good.
And so by the time I realized that I had to get them out, they had broken 3 teeth, and I had to get all 7 of them out.
Yikes.
All in one go, mind you.
That is unfortunate. Yeah, I had my wisdom teeth. They were just like chilling in my mouth for the longest time. And then when I went to the dentist, I was like, and this was like my first time going to the dentist in a very long time. I just never felt the need to go for a long time for some reason. But I went. I went, and I told them that I've got like a teeth grinding issue, and I wear like a over-the-counter like night guard for it. And they were like, we can make you like a real one that is made from a scan of your teeth, and we get it like printed in a special material, and it's supposed to last you like forever. So I had to get my wisdom teeth taken out in order to do that, so that they could take a scan of my teeth without the wisdom teeth.
I was gonna say I should do that, and then I remembered my teeth are so fucked up that like it wouldn't help me. like my teeth are so messed up. I have vampire teeth, is what my mom likes calling them.
That's cute though. Also, that
So
sounds like
my
something
two
Mama Bear would say.
fangs- Yeah. My two fangs are like more up into my gum than the rest of my teeth. And so I would have to get braces to correct them. But the problem is, to get braces to correct said teeth, they would have to take out said fangs anyways. So I'm like, no, they don't hurt me. You're not taking them away from me.
Yeah, that's reasonable. Ugh. Getting my wisdom teeth, that was like a Saw movie. It was like really rough for me because they gave me my medication information when I was still like loopy from the medicine, and my brother was there, but he wasn't listening, I guess. So I was at home like drugged out of my mind. And my mom and my brother were like, well, I don't know where to pick him up. And she was like, well, I don't know where to pick him up. And we ended up working it out, but we weren't able to go get the prescription until the next day. So that was a rough night. Once the loopy medicine wore off, it was a rough night. I tried medicating with the green stuff and it did nothing but make me anxious and mad.
I don't remember if like I got a prescription, now that I think about it. I think I was
You
supposed
didn't
to
get painkillers when you got your wisdom teeth taken out?
So I had keep in mind I had wisdom teeth taken out, and I also had because my wisdom teeth were also coming in sideways and they broke my other teeth, so I had to get 7 teeth removed, including all 4 of my wisdoms taken out. I actually have my dentist allowed me to take a picture of the x-ray.
Wow.
Because he's nice.
I was able to take my wisdom teeth home. I still have them.
Oh, they didn't allow me to.
Hey guys, you want a giveaway? You want me to do a giveaway to ship my discarded teeth off to you? That's a charity giveaway. Charity giveaway. Here's I don't know.
cheesecakes.
I might do it if I got like 10,000.
10,000 subs, and we'll
10,000 subs. Yeah.
We'll give away cheesecakes teeth for 10,000 subs.
There's 4 of them. One of them's in 2 pieces, so that's like top 5 donors.
Top 5 donors specifically.
Yeah. But yeah.
Each get a piece of the tooth.
Archer said I had to be wide awake for mine. Insurance only covered local anesthesia. Oof, I'm so sorry, Archer. I still, because the medicine that I was under, it was like I was awake for it, but it still like had a psychological effect. And you know, I think that's reasonable.
They knocked me out. They flat out knocked me out.
Totally reasonable. They gave me the option to do that, and I opted against it.
Well, that's the thing though. I had no option. It was knocking me out or living with more broken teeth.
Yeah, that's fair. Let's see, how do I want to do this?
Like, I genuinely did not have an option. I had hubby there with me though. I had hubby and my father.
That's good.
And I love hubby. I also despise him for this. He took a picture of me with all the gauze in my mouth. Like, thanks, bud. I can't believe you done this. I found out later on, like 2 years later, because I was scrolling through his phone, and I was just like, "What is this?" He's like, "Oh yeah, that was when you get your wisdom teeth." What? No, why you have this? Is what I'm asking. He's like, "I don't know. I thought it was cute." It's like, what do you mean you thought it was cute?
Understandable. Sometimes that kind of thing is just cute. Sometimes that's just the way it is. There we go.
I will say,
Swimming underneath.
100%. So you know how when you get your wisdom teeth out, you're not supposed to have straws, you're not supposed to have solids. you're not
Oh
supposed to-
man,
you're
I
supposed to
was
have
being
any of that,
extra
right?
cautious about it, so I was like drinking meal replacement shakes for like a month.
I asked my nurse as soon as I got out. Well, one, I also asked if hubby was around, and I woke up seeing hubby in my face. Because apparently he just would not sit down, like at
Huh.
all. He was constantly just up, holding my hand and playing with my hair, from what my dad says.
Aw.
I don't. And my dad kept urging him to sit down to me. He just wouldn't. It was very sweet. But what ended up happening was like I woke up and the nurse asked if there was any more questions, and I was just like, I immediately asked him, just like, am I allowed sweets? Because I have a huge sweet tooth.
Yeah.
But I was like, I do. Can I have sweets? Can I have chocolate? Please.
What did they say?
They
You
said
can,
yeah.
right? Okay, sweet.
Yeah. They said I could. I was just like, yay! I immediately chocolate milkshake. Guess who
Nice.
immediately forgot about the straw rule?
Oops.
Guess who also ate solids straight out of surgery?
Well,
Mile.
yeah, no, I was being super cautious.
Well, I did like the Buzzbot. Hello.
Booty are so good.
You know
Classic.
what? Sure.
She's
Not
not
gonna
wrong.
comment any more than that, but sure. So I won't lie, I was following like the whole saltwater rinsing
Oh yeah.
stuff like religiously after every single time I ate,
Oh, absolutely.
and I knew I was gonna eat more afterwards. I rinsed my mouth. It sucked. It sucked like hell, but I did it.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't hate it. I thought
I
it was
hated it.
simple enough.
It messed with my taste.
Maybe I had like a different. Oh no, it did taste awful. I do remember that.
It's literally just salt and water. Of course it tastes awful.
I think I got like a different thing. I think it was some sort of like alcohol solution, like some sort of like hyper mouthwash kind of thing.
Oh, no, they didn't give me that. They literally just told me, it's like, oh yeah, just put salt and water and that's it. And rinse your mouth with that. That's all you do. And then they gave me prescription pain meds, but guess what? I didn't even use them because I didn't even have pain. It was just annoyance of bleeding.
Yeah. Hey, let me catch up in chat real quick. I missed a bunch of chats for some reason. A save point is just I use job.
We're talking about foods.
Yeah, talking about foods. My favorite candy changes, but I'd say right now it's Starburst, specifically all the reds. I like Starburst. They're super sweet and they're very chewy, like it's stuck in your teeth. I'm not always a fan of Starburst. They're tasty.
I'm taking this out of context, chat, but I love sucking on Starbursts. Like I just like sucking the flavor out of it, and then just proceed to like not fully eat it properly because you're supposed to chew it. And then there's me just sucking it on like a tablet.
Yeah, you could do that. I don't know. It's just a little like too sweet for that for me. You know.
I am a heavy sweet tooth. I can. Oh, I used to be able to eat like really, and I mean really sweet things.
Mm-hmm.
Like so sweet, hubby couldn't eat them. Hubby doesn't
Is
have a
this
sweet
done? Am I
tooth.
done with this? I think I want to do a little bit of like splashy splashies.
No splash.
A little splashy splash.
I love how juicy they are. They are juicy. It's funny, the gum brand, literally called Juicy, does not have that juicy flavor to it. But Starbursts sure do. Oh, I was so upset. So I prefer, oh yeah, you do drink energy drinks.
Now and then, yeah.
I keep forgetting you drink energy drinks, to be honest.
I usually drink Arizona herbal tonics. I don't really like Monster or Red Bull or anything like that. It doesn't hit me the same.
Yeah, Laurel's the one
Like this.
who aggressively loves her energy drink.
It's true. Beanie drinks Red Bull all the time too.
Yeah, oh my god, I forgot Beanie drinks a bunch of Red Bull. Him and, well,
Them.
no. Them?
Yeah.
God, there's so much council.
There's so many council with so many pronouns. We're also very gender.
I genuinely might have to just default to they only. You all are they, I'm so sorry.
Them because there's so many of us. Jay!
Yeah.
Hi Jay, welcome in! Greetings, kind
Hi,
creatures!
Jay.
Greetings, creature! Hello! Omelet likes to
You
suckle
changed your
on
name
graham
again.
crackers.
I'm pointing at you. You changed your name again.
Ooh.
It used to be Jay the They, and now it's Jay the Yells.
Oh, that's oh my god! I remember you now. I know who
Oh,
you are.
yeah.
I forgot who you are, but now that
Oh, you go.
yeah, it was like Jay Hoof, and then it was Jay the They, and now it's Jay the Yells, right? Or something like that.
Me when I
Hi.
change pronouns.
My new pronouns is Yells.
Me? No?
The cheese and cake emote. It's true.
Oh, is it someone's? Oh, okay. So there's a person that's constantly in my chat specifically that has the same structure as your username as well. So, forgive me. I thought that was the same
Oh.
person because they changed their name recently.
Oh.
So, this is, well,
Wow.
no, it was not actually. It actually was not.
Right on. Okay, two different people. Hi.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Hello again, Beanie.
Ew, it's Beanie.
I used to be D Jeff Yells. Okay, I don't remember that, but
Okay, so I
right
was
on.
right that you changed your name at some point, though, which is really funny.
I still gotta catch up in chat. IUU
Yeah,
eats M&Ms a lot, but I don't know if they're my favorite. I do like M&Ms. I like the texture. I visited IU streams before. They're pleasant, however, I can never stay long. I have to stop by.
Funny enough, I don't like the texture.
Really?
Of M&Ms. Yeah.
I shall find that imposter.
I should put that. No,
They're
they're
so,
not
like-
imposter, I promise.
The candy shell is like, mwah, it's so good.
I don't
Albanese
like
gummy
them. I
bears,
think
those are
it's the
good.
hard candy shell, actually. I think that's why I don't eat M&Ms
Do you
much.
like
I used to eat them
Reese's Pieces?
constantly, though, when I was younger.
Reese's Pieces? You like those?
Yes.
Yes? I love the texture of Reese's Pieces. They're like the texture of M&M's, but better.
Have you tried the fast breaks?
Fast
of
breaks.
Reese's?
What is that?
Yeah, they're
Fast breaks?
They're basically Reese's, but sticks.
Huh.
I really like them because they have like the wafer and then they have like a really nice coating at the bottom. I forgot what it's called, but
I think this is done. You like it, IUU? Done? I don't think there's anything that I would
here
change.
IU and I
Oh my
think,
god! Her ears! Her fin ears!
Good
What the heck? Oh,
Good
night, Saito!
night.
See you around! Happens. Sometimes I forget the ears on my design, like the fairy ears.
Me when I
Oh.
forget my glasses every single time.
Happens.
Me when I make my character not see.
Yeah. Fast breaks are Reese's in bar shape with nougat.
Yeah, it's really good.
Not a
I like
fan.
it.
Nougat for Reese's? I don't think I would. Reese's sticks are the
Ooh,
one
it's
with
really
wafers.
Good, I promise. It's really good, I promise. Please try it.
Try it. Maybe.
Yeah,
If I
let's
find,
try it.
if I like, I'm looking for candy, I'll get it, and I see it. If I'm looking for candy and I see it, I'll get it.
Okay.
I don't do a lot of like. I mean, I guess buying things in general, I don't do a lot of lately.
I don't know what you're talking about. Your Transformer collection says otherwise.
See, I have no defense.
Mm-hmm. That's what I thought.
I only buy
Like
cheap
the
ones,
things.
okay? And see, with a piece of candy, I'm gonna enjoy it for like 3 minutes
Ooh, a piece of
tops.
candy.
I'm gonna enjoy it for like 3 minutes tops, but a Transformer I can have forever. You know, so it's easier to justify spending it. Spending on
Until
that.
your house burns down. What do you mean you can have it
What do
forever?
you mean my house is going to burn down?
Oops, I committed a bit silly bit of arson.
No, my robots. My dear precious robots. Oh, hi, Val.
Hello. Hello, wife.
Hello, wife. Theo says
to
there's
find
so
out
many
my
silly
life.
little guys. There really is. There really is. After this,
Really?
is NTN, and right in this spot is saved for Hecho. And then we'll be done. Then we'll be done. Wife, dear wife. The caramel ones. These beats were coming in sideways. Oh yeah, the teeth. The illegal teeth sweep case. I'm pretty sure there's some legal barriers when it comes to shipping human body parts in regards to my wisdom teeth giveaway stream. Solution: we meet at a secondary location and I give you the teeth.
Solution, it's a local giveaway.
Local giveaway. Or like drive out here. Drive out to the fairy world.
If you're
Pop
in
in
the,
through the
if you're in the state of redacted,
mushroom ring. Certified cutie? NTN is indeed a certified cutie.
Also, I don't think. No, because if you have it like packaged up and everything, like specifically if it's teeth, like if you have it packaged up and it doesn't leak, they don't need to open it. So therefore, it could possibly go through.
Customs just kind of open stuff
You have-
sometimes, though.
Yeah, but like, who says customs will open it if it's FedEx or UPS? If you're going on a plane with it, then yeah.
Yeah. They run the x-ray and they're like, just gonna stop you here real quick.
It's like, no, time.
Let's see. Good thing they're a fairy and not a human. That's true. I'm a fairy. It's not a human body part. Hi again, Jack. Damsel loved laughing gas. Apparently, some point I became a dinosaur and kept saying roar. That would be me, though. That would seriously be me. Do these special art orders from Cheesecake are expensive? What are you talking about? I think I set my commissions reasonably. Oh, the teeth. Oh yeah, you're just getting a special commission, right? This is for the commission, not for anything else, right? We need to stop you with this package real quick. We did an x-ray scan and you have cavities.
I hope my mic isn't picking up the dogs in the background that are going ballistic.
I did hear a little bit of barking, but it was subtle, so we're good.
Man. I don't know why they're going insane back there.
Happens. You know, dog things. Simply dog activities. At this new house, we didn't have dogs at the old house that I lived at. At the new house, we have dogs. And now and then I've had to mute in my stream.
I bet you it's the same dogs that have been going into my yard without our permission too. It makes me even more annoyed.
Oh, Omelet, like, I think I read this off earlier, but Omelet says that they like to suckle on graham crackers. I feel you. I like the kind of
Graham
food.
crackers?
I like the kind of food that like disintegrates a little bit in your mouth. And graham crackers are great with that. Just hashtag just dog things, truly. We have an ad starting in a moment. I appreciate you guys hanging around. Where else would I stash my magic booty if not in my cavities?
It's so true.
I don't like how the meaning of cavities changed with that. Yeah, the Albanese gummy bears are really good. I love the texture of those. Archer says, if we're talking actual energy drinks, the closest I get is Gamer Sups. Otherwise, just good old tea and coffee. I've never tried Gamer Sups.
I do want to try. I do want to get Gamer Subs at some point, but like I don't have money to like start trying stuff.
Yeah, it's true.
Like,
It's true.
I have so many creator codes that I can use. I'm just like shaking violently.
Jay is gonna find the imposter and probably greet them. Get to know them. I don't like Skittles, honestly. They're way too chewy. Okay, I think this is done for real now. What about Klurg? Klurg Gamer Energy Cereal is the best choice for gamers who need that little extra oomph to get that victory royale.
We did get the victory royale though.
It's true. I did a fake sponsorship stream for April Fool's Day. It was really fun. Unironically would recommend. I have the Cajo's Guilty Pleasure right now. It tastes kind of like peach and green tea. See, I go for Arizona Herbal Tonic because it seems to actually work for me, unlike I've tried some Red Bull recently and it simply didn't work, but the Arizona Herbal Tonic actually made me feel like alert. And also, if you get it from the right store, it's literally $1 for a tall can. So, yeah. Oh, I still have this wrench here. Wrench. Okay. Yeah, that's all of this that I'm gonna do today. Whew. But it's been fun. It's been really fun. We got the Ayuyu, we got Madbox, a Spectre of NTN. We got Cancer, Stone's character. We got... What else did we got? Oh, we finished, Ainsley's character, too. Unironically would recommend... Oh, yeah, I said that. I prefer destroying my intestines the old-fashioned way. Fast food and caffeine. Right on, Jay. Right on.
I will absolutely eat a ton of fast food and caffeine and be fine, which is also like confusing.
I
will admit.
I will go crazy on some White Castle literally anytime. I'll be like, I'll be talking to my fella and I'm like, I don't know what to eat today. Should I make a sandwich? Should I make mac and cheese? Should I make ramen? And then he'll be like, I was thinking I'd get a White Castle. And my whole mind will just shift directly onto that track. He needs only mention White Castle in any situation, and I'll want to have it. White Castle icky, that is objectively true. Nonetheless, I love it. It's absolutely a guilty pleasure.
I never had White Castle.
It's like what's that?
I don't have it like around my area, so like I will never end up like eating it.
It's pretty much just like little burger sliders, right? And they're so like greasy and cheap and full of something that makes the serotonin in my brain go I think I could have a White Castle slider every morning as an antidepressant and it would work. And I hate that. Because it's just absolute slop. But it's so scrumptious. But but me with pizza. Red. I've done more flower cats. You can throw them in my Discord server and I'll have a look off stream.
Ow. Sorry.
What? You good?
Yeah, I sneezed.
Oh, bless you. My gross fast food love is McDonald's breakfast, McMuffins, and McGriddles. The hash browns. Ooh. Yum yum yum. I think of fast food breakfast actually, and I think of Tim Hortons. And that's like me being in Ferry, Michigan, which is like baby Ferry, Canada, which loves their Timmies. So there's Tim Hortons everywhere around here. Other fast food breakfasts, the only other fast food breakfast that I actually like really enjoy is Wendy's, and I don't think they've been doing breakfast anyway. But there's a lot of fast food breakfast has this specific from Frozen icky flavor to it. Specifically, like it's really prominent in McDonald's hash browns. I'm just not a fan.
I'm just not really a fan of like a lot of stuff, so
that's fair. Me going to the KFC/Taco Bell combo place nearby and wrapping a KFC chicken strip and a Taco Bell soft taco. Beanie, sometimes your brain is very large. This is one of those times. My cheapo self can't say no to a Costco hot dog. It's cheap! Why wouldn't you? Never had Timmy's? The breakfast Baconator at Wendy's is good? It is. It's tasty. Damsel professing her love. Brain explosion energy. 10,000 grams of pure caffeine, because you can't overthink if your heart stops. Source engine ragdoll noise. When I was in high school, I bought 5 McDonald's hash browns and left them in my car on a hot day for 12 hours so that my car would smell like hash browns. That...
Mine. Maybe I always question your life choices. Every single day I've interacted with you. Every single time I've questioned your life choices.
It's just Beanie living their life. It's not my life, but I respect it.
I don't. What are you doing?
A&W cheese curds. If I've ever been to an A&W, it's been a very long time. But Culver's cheese curds are yum. This feels like an ordinary sausage bit. Hash bones yummy. Oh, Pet, you are just hovering over Pastel's head. You're so very close. Maybe we shouldn't share every thought. Culver's is good. I do love Culver's. I have one like pretty close to me, so it's a little bit on the slightly expensive side for fast food, but it's worth it, honestly.
I won't lie, because my town is, I mean this in the bestest of ways, very small.
Mhm.
I don't have like many chains, if at all. So most of the time I am just like, yeah, I really don't have many food stuff.
Yeah, there's definitely some things that I'm missing out on. Like, I've never had In-N-Out. Everybody's always talking about them animal style fries. And I'm like, oh, that sounds tasty. I like Sonic.
Like, oh, cheesecake. I don't know if you were looking at that chat, the Ghost Time Media chat around when this happened, but we were talking about SPJ's and Flux's choices on fast food.
Oh yeah.
And I I have like specific tiers for specific things. For instance, I have the sandwich tier for just like literally just like Subway, Jersey Mike's, Firehouse. Because in all honesty, those are just sandwiches. They're just
They're
sandwiches. They don't
definitely.
top-
All three of
they
those are
don't
on different
top
tiers.
Either one. No.
Subway's-
They are literally just you
Subway's
make
sucks.
a sandwich.
The bread at Subway's is horrible.
I'm sorry, but it sucks because
I went to Subway and I got
you
a
went
piece
to
of bone and a
Subway
Philly
instead of
cheesesteak.
I'm sorry, but you also decided to went to Subway to make a sandwich when you could just easily buy the ingredients at home. So I guess that's all just on you.
Well, see, it's easier to go in front of a little like sandwich situation for 10 minutes and then carry away a sandwich and eat it rather than go to a grocery store, pick out all the groceries, spend a lot more money than you would have on just one sandwich.
You know what's also easier? To do that and have many more sandwiches.
It's true, but what if you don't always want the same sandwich? Hi, Mart! What if you don't always want the same sandwich?
That's called use it for different sandwiches. You don't
But
have
then
to
you have
make
to
the
buy
same
all kinds
sandwich
of
with
different
the same
ingredients and it
stuff.
costs you a bunch of money. And then you
You
have to
don't
make
have
so
to-
many sandwiches
no,
before all
you
the
don't have
ingredients
to.
go bad.
No. You do not have to make the same sandwich with the same ingredients. For instance, BLTs. BLTs
I
have
love BLTs.
plenty of different ingredients, but you can also use it for different things. You don't need to use the same ingredients for the same sandwich when you can just make a different kind of sandwich with the same ingredients.
That's true. Chat's going, "Meow." That's true, but I like Jersey Mike's is so much better than Subway. Firehouse is slightly better than Jersey Mike's. So many
Jersey
pets
Mike's and
going
Subway are
on.
the same thing to me. I can't tell you. I can
It's
tell
so-
you why only for one reason is
Huh.
because either one I go to, guess what ends up happening?
What?
Either one I go to, I'll be in line asking for like something spicy or asking for like a certain topic, right?
Mm-hmm.
And every single time without fail, they put more on the second half than they do on the first half. It never
Oh.
fails. And it's consistent.
That is unfortunate. That is
So
unfortunate.
if I ask for a spicy sandwich, the spicy sandwich is not too bad at the first half, then I get to the second half and I'm dying.
Yeah, that's fair.
I
You
will
can also
fight
just like
God.
ask them to be like, can you make sure to distribute it evenly?
You do that and they spit in your food.
Yeah, that's fair. Wendy's country potatoes are delicious. Cheesecake about In-N-Out. From my experience, either people love it or hate it. It always seems to be the worst spots imaginable. I don't know. I can't decide whether I love or hate it because I've never tried it. The Californian In-N-Out is okay. Not worth waiting in a drive-thru that wraps around the block though. Dude, we have a single Raising Cane's in our area and it's always so busted. It's always so busy. I have not even been able to consider going there because there's so many people always there. It's new too.
Hey, cheesecake.
Yeah.
I have a special guest with me.
A special guest. Is it a cat?
Yeah.
Grabs you and grabs you and grabs you.
It's not a cat, it's my sister.
Oh,
Give her the
hello.
headphone.
Hello.
I wish I remember her name.
It's also
Wait,
fire.
don't tell me. Jim.
Mom.
Gem-
No. It's a Gemma. Hello.
Gemma?
Another flurry grabs you.
Is it Gemma?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I remembered. It's
Well,
nice to
I'll give
see
back
you.
to- Yeah. I'll give you back to Ellie.
I love In-N-Out and I don't get the animal
Lol.
fries. I get the 4x4 burger, grilled onions, no tomato or lettuce. I just get meat, bun, and lettuce for my
Quesadillas,
hamburger and
right?
plain
No.
fries. Subway has quesadillas? I didn't know that.
Yeah, Subway has quesadillas. They're ass, but they have quesadillas.
What? Taco Bell?
No, Subway.
Oh. Oh. Ew. Why?
Yeah, this putting Subway on the same tier as Jersey Mike's is just sad. I'm not even gonna lie.
I'm sorry, they're just sandwich shops. They're just the same thing.
And Firehouse is so good. They have such like good options for the sandwiches, and they're like really big, and they toast them up real good.
Grandma, you worked at Firehouse at one point, didn't you?
Yes, I wanted to die.
There you go.
I'm so sorry. Thank you
Just
for your
kidding, I'm so
sacrifice.
I wanted to perish.
How often do you joke about your sister being a jar of jam? Absolutely every literally
The jam a jar.
Literally Spirit City, when they released the jam, I sent her a picture of it. It's like, hey, look, it's you.
3 different people did that. And it didn't even come out with the color green.
No, it did not. No mint jam. No mint jelly.
Real guilty pleasure is Taco Bell. Oh, it's true. It's true, Damsel. I love Taco Bell.
I love Taco Bell. People shit on it so much, it makes me upset.
Really? Like, it's, I mean, of course it's not authentic Mexican food.
Yeah.
I don't need it to be authentic Mexican food.
Okay, like,
authentic Mexican food is delicious, but I don't need Taco Bell to be that. I need it to be greasy, and I need it to be in my mouth.
It's not rotate.
Rotate.
Yeah, no rotate.
No rotate.
No rotate. Oh, you showed me this.
No, I had more.
We're
more frog.
we're getting up to a 6-hour stream, and I've been very productive, and I've had a nice time. I also love Chipotle. I've been real productive, and I've had a really nice time, but unfortunately we have to wrap it up for the day. Sound good?
I mean, I guess.
You guess.
I guess.
It's been fun hanging out, Pesto. And it's been fun hanging out with all of you in chat. Hello. Chipotle's delicious. Yeah. I
never had Chipotle.
Sometimes I wish they had a little bit more customization. So it seems like I get the same thing, the exact same thing, every single time. My ADHD brain needs a little more variety than that. Thank you, Isaac, for being here. Thank you, Damsel, Amlet, Ayuyu. You guys are so nice today. You guys are extra epic today. For some reason, you all just like pulled through and made today super duper fun.
Cheesecake, you're always having a grand old time here. So I mean,
of course, I'm having a grand old time when there's so many friends hanging out here. Okay, let me see who's live right now.
Max is live.
I'm gonna
Mama
look
Bear
through.
is also live.
I'm gonna look through just in case. Just in case there's someone in particular I want to be like, nyum.
Those are the two that came off like the top of my head. I'm not gonna lie.
Was it Max and who?
Mama Bear.
Oh, Mama Bear. True.
You won't read someone new. I do have someone new. Oh, wait! NTN!
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Wow.
That's what I was thinking. Oh my god, he's unboxing a Transformer. Yeah, we're gonna raid to NTN.
Wow.
Even if I raid someone else, I was gonna go to NTN stream anyway. I'm just gonna be fully honest. NTN is lice. Oh no!
Oh no.
Get the anti-lice shampoo. 10 out of 10 with swimming booty again.
Thanks, Buzzbot.
Buzzbot, you're super silly. Yeah, I'm gonna tonight I'm gonna post what's that?
These dogs are going ballistic. I'm going mute.
Okay, sure. I gotta do my sign off anyway. Tonight I'm gonna be posting the sub Rainbow Club progress. It's gonna be our second to last Rainbow Club progress, and then after tomorrow it'll be done, all done. It's so exciting. It's honestly yesterday's progress too, because I forgot to post it yesterday, but that's fine. Let's get ready to raid out, huh? We've got our little raid call there. You can send that one if you are not subscribed. And we'll do it with the yippies. The yippies. Yay.
You mean I get to say yippies at people? Let's go.
Yippee! If you're subscribed, you can use that one with the little yippies on it. Raid calls are super duper important when you raid into somebody. Twitch knows that there's a viewer for the purposes of, like, you know, getting partner and stuff like that. When there's a message that's been sent. So even if you lurk, even if you leave, send in that little raid call. It's gonna make NTN feel so happy and so celebrated. And yeah, we're gonna go be super sweet to him, okay? Let's go be super sweet to NTN because he's so epic. He's such a good artist and he likes Transformers and he's my friend. So be extra nice. Raid NTN Arts. There we go.
I added my own yippee into it.
Are you gonna be streaming sometime soon, Pastel?
Not the rest of this week. I will be back probably around Monday, mayhaps, may not. I'm not sure.
Okay, right on. Yeah, stick around to see if Pastel's doing anything neat. I'm gonna be live again tomorrow at 3 p.m. We're gonna finish off the Rainbow Club, and if we have time, which I hope we do, we should, we're gonna play some more Pokemon Coliseum, which is really exciting. I love that game.
Pokemon Coliseum, let's go!
Yeah.
I love that so much.
So yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out today. Extra thank you to Pastel and for Electro for popping in earlier, and Stone. Yeah. We're gonna be super cool and nice to NTN. Send in the raid message. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Do you know my sign off? Pastel.
Not at the top of my head.
Remember to always love yourselves, love each other, and love the world. Bye-bye! Bye!